Hello, chat. I'm here, waiting for the reveal. Let's actually just fix that up real quick.
All right, I guess Twitch is.
And it has the cross in the back.
All right, let's do this, guys. I think there's gonna be like a pre-show for the first hour. So if anyone's sitting in the stream right now and you're freaking out, like wondering if you're gonna miss this or something, don't worry. I'm pretty sure the pre-show doesn't start for another 20 minutes, and then we have a pre-show for a whole hour.
Okay, thank you, Astacross.
Correct me if I'm wrong, somebody.
Oh, there it is. Display capture. And then we will. There we go. We also have our little gifts. The Crunchies classics. Actually, let's put them in the corners. And then let's actually get my image. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Since I have since I have both streams open, you get to hear music twice. A little faint.
OG Music Man. That should take you back, dude.
That's true, Cross. That's true.
Will we see the Promise Armor that's free from Eververse? I'm sure we will. I'm sure you will. So they're gonna open up with the reveal for Final Shape, and then we'll probably get the seasonal stuff afterwards.
I'm gonna turn this down.
And then the seasonal page for Bungie will probably be updating.
Yeah, never mind. I'll turn this back up. It's higher quality. It's loud though. This, maybe I should, I might do something while I wait.
Bro, see that Paragon is free to play?
Or
free on Steam again? No. Paragon?
Yeah, I'll just do this actually. Just to make it easier on myself. I'll just add Opera as a source instead of the display capture. Window capture.
Yeah.
Do you need Lightfall to play the seasons?
No.
Are you sure?
Then transform.
I'm almost.
Okay, the crop is off. Okay. So if I full screen this, turn display capture off, turn this on. Oh, it is corrupt. Tiny Oka.
I will say this though, if Combat plans on playing the whole year, it would be in his best interest to get the whole pass. That way he can do the dungeons. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, reset. There we go. There we go.
Light pulse raid, right? But yeah, you could buy everything separately. You could buy just that season.
Then I
You
can
could buy
do
just
this.
that dungeon. But it's the worst.
It's kind of
of all just-
it's kind of funny how intense the music is as the girl's just talking. My gosh, it ain't that
They
intense,
changed
brother.
the time of the reveal stream? They changed the time to 15 minutes from now. Okay. Well, all right, that's fine.
That's better.
There's a new One Piece plushie? No. Forgot when this was a character. I'm not gonna lie, this last episode was pretty shit. Anything else pretty good?
By the way, guys, the way drops work today, watch at least 30 minutes of the reveal, and you will get this emblem drop. Okay?
Hey chat,
When
you
the
will not
reveal
get drops
begins,
from my stream. You have to
think above
watch.
my head, the emblem and all that stuff, I'm actually
You have to watch 30 minutes of anyone else's stream.
Also, Noah,
I'm
if
not
we
on
can move
Twitch.
The Starforge elements, Starforge and Steel Series and all those things, all those elements down to the bottom of the screen. I just want things to be a little less cluttered. That way, everyone, we could all visually see
Can
everything.
play a
that's happening,
game
okay?
while we wait. Is Destiny up right now?
I don't have, guys, I don't have anything on the drops thing.
Let's see. Let's
What,
see.
what you need to have, and someone pinned this as a message, you need to have your Bungie and your Twitch account linked. Have those two accounts linked while you're watching the stream, and you're good to go, man. The free emblem.
Thank you,
You'll
Astros.
be good to go.
Yep. Actually, I think. Oh, hello.
Imagine caring about the
Oh,
most
okay.
mid-ass emblem. What? The triangle.
I guess.
Messenger?
That.
Might have been
Turn that
Messenger.
off.
Messenger's still good.
Yeah, no, just move it to the bottom right. The all our
There we
sponsors
go.
and stuff.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Carl, did you end up getting a God roll bottom dollar or no?
So I did get a surplus roll and I did get an explosive payload roll. I did not get those two rolls together, two traits together.
Oh, right.
Yep. But
Duh.
to answer your question, no, I did not. I did not. Listen. Bottom dollar just has so many fucking rolls, so many trait combinations. But dude, I did Wellspring yesterday, and we got so many ascended alloys. I got like six.
Forgot
in,
Wellspring
like,
was
30
a thing.
minutes.
I don't play this game very much,
It's
but
fantastic. I've
that's
never
'cause the
had
season
RNG
was
that
kinda
good for
mid.
ascended alloys. Alloys are normally
Dungeon
terrible
Defenders
drops.
update. There was a patch yesterday.
Jesus, this is exactly why we have sub mode today,
Nerfed
guys.
moon
It's-
staff
it's these
damage.
comments. Oh god.
I don't know what that is.
Thank you so much, mods. Mods.
Quality
thank
of
y'all so
life,
much for
okay.
taking care of things. If you can, just be prepped, be ready, be nimble.
Okay.
My innocent eyes. It burns. I have no idea, Corday. I don't know. He wanted us to know.
Added a sensor
Oh,
to Supreme
my
Unicorns.
goodness.
I don't know. Was the unicorn like junk hanging out?
Not even looking at chat right now.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll update that.
Does it start in 10 minutes?
Dungeon Defenders 2 update queued. And the survival update, August 8th.
I was to say the two content creators that are hosting the.
Oh right, and the survival
video
was a
today,
thing in,
or
or
I
is a
guess one of
thing
the
in Awaken
interviews
first.
Is it Taylor and who is it? Pika Peach yet? Is it Pika Peach? Y'all some of the 550 subs.
Carlos, have you been, you haven't watched or-
Shit, I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect. I didn't really
Watch mid animes less.
plan out hitting stream this early.
The manga is freaking juicy. They just did the time skip. So like they're like teenagers now. Like when Naruto did the time skip, same thing. But you
Let-
don't read manga, so
At least
No,
you got
I don't.
Aztec
I don't.
Cross
I
dialogue.
probably. Maybe I should. I don't know. While we're waiting, show us your dog.
Whoa.
Dude, she's fantastic.
Do we?
She's got this
I think
thing
we do
now
Power
where,
Wash right now.
She likes to.
I think
chew
we
up all
play
the
Power
fur.
Wash while we wait.
It's really cute because it's never like the old furniture that I would be like, all right, she chewed it up, it's okay. No, it's the stuff.
Power
that
Wash
I-
with the Destiny
new
music.
stuff. You know what I mean? She's like, oh, is that new? Let me fuck it up real quick. You know?
That is so
She's
true, Aztec
adorable.
Cross. I might turn him down, so I don't know. I just feel kind of weird having him just in the background. I mean, this is transformative, right? I need to get the SpongeBob. Yeah, you could barely hear them now, so I don't know. Challenge mode. Continue. Wait, bonus jobs. So I already finished the game. Clean that. Oh, there's new. Wait, satellite dish. Are we on Mars? Oh, it's in the desert. Okay.
My only dog that's available right now is Kashi, but
Let's go.
God bless her. She's so big that I think I would.
I like the four corners. Wait, this is just like the four corners challenge, but the four corners gifts. Okay, what? We only have. Oh wait, no, that's the good one.
What Taylor's Paradise? No.
Then let's a little pro tip. The triple head nozzle is baller.
Time to start. 8 minutes, guys.
Hey, we on 1% cleaned. What was that? How's my game lagging? Isn't this game like not demanding at all? Okay, I'm gonna turn up Aztec Cross a little bit because I'm kind of lonely.
I went in, I'm like,
Is there like animals in this map?
4 or 5 more kids. Got 2 right now.
This is pretty
On the
awesome.
other hand, I'm like, I already have too many fucking kids.
That's true. I'm just gonna say
I
that
keep going back and
to
forth.
whatever he says. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah.
Zaraz with the 20 gifted
It also
subs.
probably doesn't help that I have
Rapid
the
subs,
extra long,
20?
like the
Yeah,
mid-range
plans for these kids.
extension.
Here's the thing. Sign from the universe. I had a vasectomy. I had my pre-op appointment scheduled for my vasectomy, right?
Okay.
And then last week we got caught up playing Wayfinder.
He's talking about his
Wayfinder
balls
is
right now,
beautiful.
chat.
Finally, it
It's kind of
left
awesome.
about an hour before my pre-op vasectomy appointment, and that was already a sign to me. It was like
Okay, live
maybe
Crunchy's reaction. I made the image in like 5 minutes, by the way.
oh my god, get that guy with the 5 gifted subs.
Hey yo, chat, let's get some subs.
You know what, man. Thank you so much, guys. listen, that's not what deterred me. I called them, and the lady answering the phone, I said, I need to reschedule for y'all. And she like reschedules and everything. And then afterwards, before she got on the phone, she's like, are you sure you want to get a vasectomy? And I'm like, I mean, this is her job. This is what she does. And she's like, are you sure? And then I had a small conversation with her, and it was in that moment. And I was like, wow. This lady has no idea who I am. She's coming out here trying to save my balls. Complete stranger.
He's talked about this before. Kind of awesome.
Looking out for my fellas. That's amazing. So anyway, I
That's
don't think we're gonna
the
get
mark of a
vasectomy.
great worker right there. Stranger worried about another man's balls.
I think that
I am not even paying attention to the messages on the side. I have completely blurred those out whenever I played this first.
WMQ with the 10 gifted subs.
Oh, the bass.
Thank you so much.
Okay, this song goes hard. Oh, is it around the whole thing?
Just chop them off.
Probably is. Yes, sir.
Oh my lord. No. I think it's just like my grandfather. I had that conversation with him too. I was like, hey, grandfather, thinking about getting a vasectomy. And
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. He talked about it with his grandpa.
it's like, I wouldn't. Why?
Let's go, Aztecrons.
What do you mean you wouldn't? Why?
Some life advice with Aztecross,
All I
guys.
can tell you is nothing's been the same since.
Where's my ladder? Okay, I guess I'll take the giant scaffolding. Okay, well, that was embarrassing. Let's just do
Not
this.
the same. It's not the same. Lord, with the 50 gifted subs.
Okay, come on, Bungie. Why is your stream got lag, man? Trying to use your music for my stream. Okay, come on.
I'm Trent with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man.
Obvious over delivery joke.
Most people don't have any issues. I know. I've got tons of friends. I've got a number of friends that got vasectomies, and they're completely fine, no issues at all.
Okay, cool. Got that done.
I just want to know at what point do you
Should probably eat
At
breakfast.
what point is the rollover point for having children?
What am I
Like, when do
doing?
they start raising themselves? You know?
I don't
Is
know.
that like 3 or more? Never? Oh, come on, man. There's got to be a point. You know?
Was that hashtag satisfying or what, chat? Sorry, I'll never say that again.
One in 5th grade, one in 3rd grade, one in 1st grade. You know,
What is he talking about?
should be a trickle down effect, right?
What? What should be a trickle down effect? What is Cross talking about?
No leaks in here. No leaks.
No leaks,
Doesn't have
chat.
leaks, and that is exactly why we are in sub mode right now. Mods, be prepared. If you see anything that looks like a leak, kill it. Why are your whispers on? I don't know how to turn this shit off. How do I turn this off? Oh Oh, enable do not disturb. Oh. Whisper me now.
Okay, come on, Bungie.
I got it now. No, what the fuck?
Okay, wait, no. I was actually doing the meta strats.
In love with the briskets. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
In pressures.
Anyone else?
Out of all the edge rushers.
I love you.
This might be the worst stream I've ever done. Which I mean, there's only like 5, so not topping that many, but still.
Tyreek Hill 2.
Man, we've got a gaming reveal. What the fuck conversation is happening?
I wonder if any. Nah, what am I saying? No one's stopping by. But it'd be funny if someone like came in and they were like, "This is not the reveal stream."
Professor Lettuce with the 10 gifted subs.
I think this is good practice though. Talking to
I don't
myself
care about no Thomas Jefferson.
as if I did have a chat. This is good. I'm waking up. Sorry. I'm voice activated. Whenever I hear something that's like a reference, I just gotta say it. I'm literally an AI.
Another time. It's all about the gaming stuff today.
I almost just said something really
Yeah, guys,
stupid.
if you want the emblem, remember, link.
Yeah,
Twitch,
chat.
and
If you
Bungie
want the
account.
emblem from the reveal stream, do not watch my stream. I'm not on Twitch. You gotta go to Twitch. And you gotta have your Bungie account connect to your Twitch or something, and you gotta watch for 30 minutes.
But I gotta ask you, what's the rush?
What's the rush? That's true. I hope it's a new auto rifle.
Because if you think we're gonna be able to jump into Destiny
Nah.
right after this reveal,
I hope it's a new SMG. We already have Chroma Rush. I think the Rush would be a sick exotic name.
Boys,
What do you
with the
guys
20
shit? What do you?
gifted subs?
Hey yo, yo. This is awful. Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo.
I have karate
Dude,
skills.
20% done already. This is kind of crazy, chat.
We'll have the bot uploaded after this. Oh, oh.
Huh? Oh, there's new stuff. Is there?
Ah, it's the pre-show. It's the pre-show. Everybody calm
Pre-show.
down. I know. I was getting about to lose my shit right now.
Okay, let's turn Opera back on. Get this out of here. Get the ad out of here. There's ads on my stream. I'm not even getting profit from them. Also, why is the stream so laggy?
Damn, that takes you back, huh? That takes you back, huh?
Okay, Aztecross, you are now filling the spots of the old Bungie stream. Just close this one real quick. Oh, hey, it's my YouTube channel. Wait, so now Aztecross's stream is lagging. What is going on? Twitch, you suck. It's okay, guys. I subbed to him this morning with my Prime sub, so we won't get ads. I may just cover this. Can't get drops from my stream. Destiny 2, but that was the intro for Destiny 1. What the Who's this guy on my screen?
We called it the Traveler.
Oh,
And
that
its
would be
arrival
awesome.
Changed us forever.
Okay, wait.
Great city
Astacross,
Venus.
I have to move you over
Mercury
here
became a garden world. Human lifespan
so that I can do this. Display
was a
character goes
time
above.
of miracles.
Open power washer.
We stared out
And then
at
we
the
shrink it
galaxy and
down.
knew that it was our destiny to walk in the
Wait,
light
destiny?
of other stars.
Wait, hype?
But the Traveler had an enemy. A darkness which had hunted it for eons across the black gulfs of space.
There we go.
Centuries after our golden age began, this darkness found us. And that was
Wait,
the
$10?
end of everything.
Oh, okay.
But it was
Yikes.
also
Who is this guy on my screen? I just, I imagine someone coming in here and they don't know like anything. They expect me. They just see Astacross. They're like, who is this guy? That'd be funny. I think a lot of things are funny, guys. Just type one in the chat if you think that would be funny. I gotta post on my Instagram or something. Yo, chat. Instagram. Oh, come on! Yeah!
Hot days.
That's what I'm saying. My gosh, what? Is that the ghost? Is that the... Wait, is that the hive? That was it. That was a mistake. Is that the fallen? Is that the hive?
Is it possible?
Is it possible? Dude, I forget they play like the
Guys,
lore.
this is as loud as the audio can go. I can't turn it up any more than this.
I could turn it up. I could turn it up as to
That's all.
too,
That is
though.
all the way up.
Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Word. You're alive.
Sounds good. Okay.
You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
That's true. This is... No, it froze.
Well, you've been dead a long time.
This is fallen territory. We need to go.
This is fallen territory.
We have to get you
aren't
back to the
safe
city.
here. I have to get you to the city.
Yep. Wait, where'd he go?
there was a time
There was a time.
when we were much more powerful.
Dude, I forget that, like, the collapse happened and, like, everyone kind of, like, is weak or something. I don't know. Destiny 1 story kind of,
Things got
like, does not match up with Destiny 2 story anymore.
in it.
Like, original story. But that's just my
Traveler
opinion. My,
created the ghosts
game opinion.
to seek out those who can wield its light as a weapon. Guardians.
Where did
to
this guy
protect
go?
us and do
That's what I was saying.
no
He
longer
bitched
can.
out.
Oh, the speaker. No, yeah, he died. He did not.
I could tell you of the great
Just, like,
battle
leave. He
centuries
died.
ago,
I remember this part.
how the Traveler was crippled. Darkness, its ancient enemy. There are many tales told throughout the city to frighten children.
I mean, technically, the
Lately,
darkness
those
is still
tales have stopped.
the enemy of the traveler, not the
No.
witness, because the veil is paracausal and they could use the veil to. But it's really the motives behind the people that use the veil, so
The
you know.
darkness is coming back.
Okay, someone in
We
chat
will not
just.
survive this time.
Someone in chat just said to shut up.
The fallen are just the beginning.
It's literally not true at all.
You must push back the darkness.
Okay, that's awesome. Being a
Guardians
schizo
are
streamer
fighting
is
on
kind of
Earth and
meta.
beyond. Join them. Your ghost will guide you.
What if our guardian just said
I
no?
hope he chose
I'm not
wisely.
doing all that. And like,
So the reason why the meme on that one, where he's like, I could tell you of all these things, and then he's like, the meme was like, but I'm not.
We're in this together now.
that, that's a meme. Dude, forced into the war.
Hell of a speaker.
That's so true.
Man, a few words.
The Guardian rises all the way to the dark beyond. Chamber. Okay, yeah. I was like, isn't it the dark below?
Chamber of the Night.
Or these are probably missions. Yeah, these are missions.
Oh my god, throwback, dude.
I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
This music too, man. No, dude. It's so iconic. That was
It's
the
true.
That was the final mission of the D1 campaign, Destiny 1 vanilla campaign.
This music might be
For centuries, we feared the forces of darkness massing against
some of the best music in gaming ever.
We sought to hide and cower
Most iconic.
beneath a broken
This
god.
and Halo.
No more. These guardians show us what we are, what we have always been, and what we will be again. We are what remains of the light, and we will not be stamped out.
True. We haven't yet. We might. Right now. Or in the final
It's a
shape.
day for pretty speeches and medals. But we know the real fight takes place out there.
Yeah, it does.
Take this. There's so much more, Guardian. I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer.
That's true. They showed
All
up.
ends and beginnings.
It was a blue
Sometimes
rifle,
far from
everybody.
over.
Don't get carried away. I'm about to calm down. It was a blue.
Like, wasn't that gun like ass?
It was a
Yeah.
purple? Are you sure? I thought it was a blue Stranger's rifle. Oh, it was purple.
Still sucked, though.
It wasn't the exotic though.
Okay, now there's the dark below.
It was blue year one. Thank you.
was.
That's what I fucking thought.
Da, 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 da.
They changed it to purple. They eventually changed it to purple.
Done.
I know. I see who my vanilla players are.
Da, 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 da.
A true D1 vet, indeed. Ah, the Taken King. Oh my God, are they gonna show the whole thing?
I remember everything about the day I was born.
Oof. This is fire, man. This is
I
fire.
still bear the scars.
Noah, can you get rid of the emblem thing? I think everybody knows you get an emblem drop in here. We're just gonna leave it at that, okay?
And I am their queen.
Such a good cutscene.
There we go.
We fought to keep our beautiful creation safe. And now this beast has come.
Beast from another world. Dude, literally. Okay. So, Mara called Oryx a beast, and in my video I said a beast from another world, which is true, because worlds can be planets, so, you know, watch my video. Hey yo, when Kings Fall, I was gonna have that playing in the corner while we just here.
Nobody does it like Mara. Truly.
Mara might be one of the strongest characters, yet she kind of does nothing right now. Just sits in the farm. Dude, this game sucks. They just honestly need to make a show already. They had a show for Destiny. I think it would be way better. Just because the story is the best part, but like keeping up on their game promises is a little hard for them. Blood did not die, by the way.
You and I know how this ends.
It's true.
We've known since you escaped from that pit.
What pit? Wait, this isn't fully clean yet? Wait, this isn't fully clean yet? What have I been doing?
I freaking love Uldren, man. I know everybody likes him as the Crow.
There we go. There we go.
This was all part of the plan.
What's up, Oryx? Dude, wait.
Dude.
Guide them, my hidden friend. It is all up to you now.
Yep, because we gotta do everything. Because we're just way better than everyone else. Let's go, Oryx. Wait. That's... Wait.
That's the Taken King!
So awesome. Dude. I love that video.
That was a really fun fight.
I'm like, that might have been my...
Wish I could have done this raid. It's in the game right now, man. It's in Destiny 2. Yeah, you could do it.
My queen. You were right. The Guardian was the key.
That's true. Always
For the
was, always
first
will
time,
be.
the whispers are silent. It is done.
This is a thing I have to play in. I'll do it in a bit.
I have accepted my fate.
I have to finish these railing poles. Oh, you can crouch on
will not fail.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that literally was like nothing.
I completely forgot about that. That it came from that. Dart trigger. Yeah.
They didn't even show Rise of Iron. That's awesome.
Cora, if you tell me this is a Pratum joke, well, it kills me to say it, but I would be really impressed.
Impressing you, Cade, is the easiest thing I'll do all day.
Let's get serious, people.
Zavala, this is my serious face. Can't you tell?
Ikora.
He's gonna be back.
Someone or something has sabotaged the Skyline defense system.
An actual good comedy
comms have
character.
been spotty for the last few hours.
Nimbus was
Ever since the
nothing.
Beyond the Wall has gone dark.
Maybe it's just the storm. Maybe it's...
Fortnite reference.
What are the set feeds telling us?
Nothing.
Well, that's good, right?
No. I mean, they're not there. There are no satellites.
And that's not good.
Astute observation. Is that the Cabal?
Not gonna lie, man. Cabal gave us the best run ever.
That's true. Cabal so far have been our biggest threat and strongest allies. Careful who you trust. Sometimes your teeth bite your tongue every now and again. Listen, Aztecross said he was going to be watching lore videos before the review. He did not. Let me tell you
Look,
what.
Kate pops the damn golden gun. Got that 6-shooter.
That'll get him. Debo Chubb. Shut up, Debo Chubb. The Traveler did that? Wow.
Bungie flexing all the stuff not in the game anymore. Yeah, you guys have no chill. No chill.
It's true. The Bungie community, the Destiny community is full of haters. Rightfully so.
Is the audio okay, guys? Are y'all able to hear this all right?
Oh, yeah. Yo, Chad, is the audio all right? Actually, it's probably kind of quiet.
Sounds good. Okay. All right. I don't want to mess with it. I'm hearing that other people in other streams aren't getting audio, so I just don't want to really touch anything else.
Well, Aztecross is still loud, but... What? Dude, is that the pyramids? Is that the darkness? New video. There will be no video. If there will be a new video, it'll be because the Leviathan comes back. And Jared will be screaming about the Leviathan.
There we go.
He's my little content goblin. Don't tell him I said that, but he might be watching. He might be watching this later. Jared's my little content goblin. I love him.
Never felt better.
Dude, Cade's good. Cade, you gotta get out of there, man. You gotta get out of there.
Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music.
I just realized that you can, like, probably barely see it. Well, actually, it's probably smaller for me, but... My power wash stream.
Back in your cages.
Okay, I just thought of a really awful meme idea. Yeah, nerd emoji me all you want. I'm not gonna say it on stream though. This object is called large ladder. But are they wrong?
That hurt.
I bet it did. Oh my, dude, what was that?
Sorry. Not sorry.
I'm pretty sure I put Power Washer during the last reveal stream too. But I think that was right before Lightfall, so the pre-season Rhydock. But this is kind of like, this is kind of cool. It's almost like a tradition with myself.
This is the introduction of the new subclass. It was so good. I love the way they did this.
Dude, they straight up like ganked him.
That's it. Now I'm pissed.
Dude, that's spoiling. The final subclass is gonna be Rage because Kate just said he's pissed.
No, is that really all you got? Help me out here, little buddy.
It's messed. That's kind of BM. Imagine people could do that in the Crucible and you just like have to restart your game after you die. Hey, okay, you gotta get out of there, man. You gotta get out of there. Dude. Oh my gosh. It's okay, the gun's... he'll be fine. Okay, he's coming back.
Even now it hurts. Right?
It doesn't hurt as much. He's coming back. Still does kind of hurt. But... he's coming back. What could I be missing on the hatch frame right here?
Well, this is awkward. You got a gun I can borrow? No. I do.
No.
With your name on it. Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one.
Cade, you should have waited.
And you, my man.
Also, the Scorner's still here, Cade.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
Like we can hear the echo.
How's your sister?
True. Wait, so the Ahamkara Riven was possessing Uldren.
Die to savage.
Could you imagine if the witness had the power of an Ahamkara? Does he even need? Does the witness even need the power of an Ahamkara? Couldn't the witness just travel to the Dreaming City and be like, before we killed? Well, I guess no, because Oryx took him, or Riven, or.
Oh, Shadowkeep!
Oryx took Riven and then we killed her, but like, if the witness had the Ahamkara, he could have just been like, I wish that the veil was right in front of me. That would be awesome. Wait, streaming solo is kind of base, because I get to like talk to nobody. But if there was people here, I'd be talking to people and I wouldn't be getting talked over.
Honestly, the best cutscene.
That's true. This cutscene is probably S tier. But only with male EXO, sorry.
And soon we will answer.
Male EXO voice right here is the best. Alright.
Who are you?
Who are you? Don't you recognize us?
Don't you recognize us?
Says us. That's literally the witness. The witness is more than one more than one
We are
MF.
not your enemy.
We are
We are
the witness.
Salvation.
That drip is not it.
No
Oh my God,
drip.
Season of Dawn. Season of the Worthy. Season of Arrival.
Season of the Mid. Season of Arrivals
Season
was
of Arrivals
S tier.
fantastic.
Quite possibly the best season in the season of model. Yes, sir.
Arrivals did in fact fuck.
It's just sad that Shadowkeep had to take away so much. Or not Shadowkeep. Beyond Light had to take away so much with the sun setting. I remember Beyond Light though. My school was in quarantine during like, because it was COVID, so quarantine hit like right before the season started, and that was like perfect timing. So I was in the middle of like biology, and I was playing Destiny 2. It was awesome. I just remember that. It's core memory though. Bum. Dude, the pyramids are here. Oh my gosh. Dude. We arrived. And this season we're arriving. Beyond the dude, what was the transition on that? They were like, let's play the music and then we'll do a fast switch. Actually kind of a goated campaign, not gonna lie. Like it's short, kinda sucks now, but like first time it was like magical using stasis. For the first time ever. This was the first new element in like literally since the start of the game. And also the Deepstone Crypt. Man, that day one was super fun. Pretty sure I was still on my brother's gaming laptop for it though. Like, if I had the PC setup I had now, I would have streamed like everything. I remember I was still on Xbox for Shadowkeep, so. pretty wacky to think about.
We just watched this earlier.
This game might have sunk in so much of my money,
Stasis,
so much
the
of my
subclass that
time.
broke PvP.
But looking
I will
back,
say
it's
it
all
was-
good.
He was busted.
Stasis was kind of busted. Dude, Apuka from Neomuna?
Is what I brought you here to see.
We still have like no clarification on what they even are, other than they're from Neomuna. And why does the stranger have one? Like what?
Sometimes I miss Shadow Dive. Dude. Stasis
Getting
was so
Shadow
out of hand
Dived
at first.
was the worst. Literally broke Trials. Made Trials unbearable. You just get froze and then stop.
Are they
and
gonna
it
show
was not
season on?
fun.
Oh, okay, about to say. Splicer was fantastic.
Lost. Season of Lost. That was okay. I mean, 30th anniversary was right then.
Season of the Sus.
Where did that come from? That was definitely a chat message. The receiver is still dirty? How? Oh, wait. Found it.
I saw the end before it happened.
That's true.
My own dad, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky.
Okay, check this
Yo,
strat
with
out.
the 10 gifted, thank you.
Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now,
A supplicant.
a supplicant.
Yep. Vex reference.
What is it the Guardians say?
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
And sacrifice inspires. Oh. Here we are.
Here we are.
This cutscene is awesome.
Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die?
True.
What a trick. Elegant. Is that it?
Yep. Hashtag pranked. First a debate, and then another
If there
debate.
is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world
Dude, she's gonna be back literally today. I forget this. I feel like this next season will go absolutely so hard.
She deserved the light, guys.
She does
did.
deserve the
She
light.
worked hard. Deceived a bunch of people. Did a bunch of sketchy shit. Eliminated a bunch of
Honestly, if
different alien
we didn't help
races.
her remember, I feel like. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say
No,
she
I-
could have been our ally if we didn't show her her memories.
In some ways, she did save humanity.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead?
Yep. Yep.
Our most devious adversary, the
Devious.
one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead.
Yep.
And the Traveler resurrected her?
Yep.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but
But why would she need us?
to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to
This
force
has
us
to be a
surrender and
trick.
travel without a fight.
As Adam would have said, the ogre's trick. The witch queen's trick.
This has been the traveler's approach from the beginning. The books of sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
High propaganda.
The fallen tell
So
the
true.
same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the traveler moved on to our system.
Or it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which
That
included
the Hive.
After all that, why would the traveler give our worst enemy?
Worst enemy or greatest ally? Think about it.
It doesn't matter.
That was like cringe. Sorry, guys.
I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light.
I do.
Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians.
No.
Maybe it's not as infallible as we once
It just wants to survive. And Savathun knows the
I don't
Witness
know.
better than
And
anyone
it doesn't
else.
Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun
Yeah!
the Traveler,
Yes!
our light.
Yeah!
Any hope for surviving the
You
Witness.
go, Ikora, and then the whole city cheered.
Whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
Yeah!
How do we stop this?
The worm.
I'm not sure yet. But I know where to find out.
The Mars Pyramid room. The Enclave. Oh, you're not gonna show the greatest cutscene ever? Okay. One of the greatest cutscenes ever. Yeah, okay, they skipped the Worm God cutscene,
Yeah, Shaq
guys.
literally does nothing.
That's so true.
I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian.
Yep, we miscalculated very badly.
That you wouldn't let me keep it safe.
Yep. We're dumb.
But the Witness is coming.
What?
The game is yours to play now. Yours to win.
Or lose. So true. And I think we're gonna lose.
I didn't warn you.
Honestly, Val was such a perfect raid after this campaign.
Damn, man.
Because we just learned about the Witness, we just see him for the first time, and then we have to go kill one of his right-hand men. It's so awesome.
Fucking
Val was
Amaru, man.
so good.
No. Where did your ghost go?
Hey, neon nerds.
I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done?
Neon
Is
nerds.
Savathun?
Yes!
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Yes!
Good enough. Hold your position.
That's what I'm saying.
They're coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian. You did the right thing.
We are neon nerds.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the Witness and stop the next collapse.
Is that female EXO? Yikes. Oh, there he is. There it is. There it they them is.
Here we go. Here
There
we
it they
go.
them, she, her, him, his, it's all of them.
We have seen enough.
We.
The children of soul cry out for salvation.
Can you believe this was a boss encounter? A raid encounter?
But deliver only
Oh, planets, yeah, that's true.
as you have for so many before.
I'm not gonna lie, the Witness's pyramid was kind of,
Enough death.
like, It wasn't symmetrical, and that kind of pissed me off.
You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key.
And I don't think the pale heart is the veil. That's literally not true.
This time.
The pale heart is the power of creation from the Traveler. And it's the key to rewriting the universe and cutting out chaos.
Pale heart holds the key. Hence why we're going in the Traveler.
That's what I'm saying. Season of the Seraph, W season, just as good as Arrivals, if not maybe better.
Records for the 10 gifted, thank you so much.
This season was banging. So good.
I miss when that guy was an asshole.
So true. Let's see if Lee wants to get in here. Dude, this cutscene. I love this cutscene.
Don't worry, the great machine.
Okay, no, this is the greatest cutscene Destiny has seen yet. My goodness. Like everything pivotal came to this moment. This was such a turning point. For the worst expansion ever.
The Traveler is leaving. The Warsats.
Aramis, please do not do this. If you care at all for our people, if there is anything left in your heart.
Finally get to see Warsats being activated. Like charging up.
Traveler has commitment issues? Yes.
Traveler does not have commitment issues. The Traveler is selfish and only wants to survive. Or maybe not selfish, because it's literally saving everything.
Goodbye, Red.
Dude, imagine if we had the Warsats against the fucking pyramid ships, right?
That's true. We would have annihilated. Like if Aramis just wasn't there.
Anna.
And like Zivu was off doing something else. Man.
They don't work on them, it would have been something. Something.
Nah, the Warsats would have destroyed. If the Warsats were made to destroy the Traveler, they would have destroyed the pyramid ships.
Better than what we had.
True, we had some pilots.
Why does it not flee?
Because it has nowhere else to run.
This big boy Catalyst's ship. So awesome. Lightfall's music was still banging as always, but
Let's go, baby, let's go!
Vanguard to all units.
where are my friends? The reveal is about to start.
Best expansion ever.
So true. This might be the greatest expansion on demand. Oh wait, no, that's later. Like right now. Yep. And then she gets away, but too many. So I was like, dude, these guys suck. They cannot fly a ship to save the life of them. I remember seeing this cutscene in trailers, and I thought that would be part of the Lightfall campaign, but maybe Lightfall was like nothing like I expected. I don't think it was like anyone expected. Like it was so
Look
bad.
At that hairdo, man. Beautiful.
I had such high expectations.
What is that?
But high expectations will set you up for failure in the future.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
High expectations will set you up
Yeah,
for
GG's.
disappointment in the future. You gotta play Bungie's game. I really did. Honestly, they needed to nerf the Witness. If the Witness is not the raid final boss, you're gonna be pissed. It better not be the campaign boss. That better be
It's all about the
Sifu.
flicks, man. The flicks.
Or something. I don't know. We'll have to see where we are at the end of the 4th season. And then Osiris is leaving. Oh. Osiris takes this upon himself. See, how does a traveler know where the veil is? I thought they were like... I thought they weren't connected.
Revamps Callus.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
He didn't, unfortunately.
The veil. But what's the veil?
Wait, what is the veil? Wait, that's a good question.
I don't know. We kind of know, but we don't.
I don't
really
know.
No.
No more running away. Rest now.
This is my favorite part.
The uglier they are,
The harder they fall, huh? So true, Nimbus.
Literally her fucking dad.
So
dude.
true, Nimbus.
Jesus, Nimbus.
We finally found.
And then this part does not make any sense at all.
What's wrong, Osiris?
What's wrong, Osiris? Dude, use your eyes. This cutscene sucks.
Finality takes shape.
That's so true, though.
destroy it.
Nimbus, get it. Get the ghost. Should've just shot it, man.
Our ghost through. We through.
Nimbus threw. He waited so long. He was looking for his... He's like, where's my surfboard? That's probably what he's doing. We actually didn't lose yet.
What? What just happened?
We just lost.
We just lost.
Not yet.
Why didn't he do that sooner?
Couldn't find a surfboard.
Come in.
Okay. I'm gonna turn everything off except my live reaction. That's me. That's me right now, guys. Think of this as me.
The universe makes us all
Oh, yeah, I'm not sponsored by any of these things, so.
That's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates.
Let me just close.
Be free.
Just quit. Power wash.
There it goes. There it goes. This is why we're going inside the Traveler, everybody. This is why we're going in. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, okay?
You better hurry. 3 minutes. The music is intense. I said it like I was talking to him. Yep, here we go. I'm gonna get breakfast actually.
The witness has moved beyond our reach. All attempts to funnel it have failed.
All right.
Oh, we got back at the same time.
Guys, here we go, man. Rest in peace, Lance.
Gone too soon.
Forever our commander, guys. Truly, truly.
Well, I was
was there
hoping
something there
my
for-
friends
oh,
would.
man.
Terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment.
I was hoping my friends would join me, but
Oh my gosh, where are we?
The music.
You ready? Chad, are you ready?
oh, I'm ready, chat.
All ends and beginnings.
I'm gonna make myself smaller.
Alright, game over, credits.
Make
All right,
myself
guys.
smaller.
Here we go,
He was just soy
everybody. Here we
joking.
go. Moment of truth, everyone.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Is that a darkest ship behind Okora?
Is that a darkness?
Salvation.
Salvation.
The line between light and dark is so very thin.
That's true.
Let's cross it together.
Holy crap. Mm.
Hello, old friend.
Alan, thank you for the 5, man.
Okay. This is it, ladies and gents.
Should I move? Should I move it? Should I move me? Where should I put me?
What is he doing? No way.
Oh my god, what?
He's right in front of everyone. That's awesome.
Move. Right here? You want me right here?
Yes.
Guys, we're about to watch the reveal. Oh my shit! Alright.
Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Like many of you, I've been playing games as long as I can remember. They're a core part of what makes me who I am. I believe there's this deeply rooted, often unstated mission of games to keep adventure alive. In 2014, Bungie set out to start a new adventure.
Destiny.
Heroes awakened on a desolate planet. A silent god set in our sky. And it wouldn't be long before an ancient enemy, shrouded in darkness, showed up at humanity's door to destroy us. Over the years, our heroes would shape a story far greater than anything we could have imagined. Players would explore deep into the depths of Venus, hunting a machine god that controlled time itself. They'd invent ways to combine their mythic weaponry and their paracausal abilities to stand alone against monsters that took others an entire elite squad.
Love to choose.
They'd race alongside their friends far into the early morning in the halls of
They
an
actually
ancient
are.
city where only a select few emerged victorious at dawn, clutching the heart of a dragon.
True.
But most importantly, they'd bring their friends and their family into this world and together meet new faces on this adventure who would become lifelong companions. Now, together, we approach the final shape.
Here it is.
We're about to embark on the last expedition of Destiny's first saga. So let's be clear about the stakes. In the final shape, you will go inside the Traveler. The journey will be difficult. And what awaits you on the other side of this trek is nothing less than the deadliest entity we have ever faced. There will be no open betas. There aren't going to be any guides on the internet telling you how to handle what's to come. Whether you've been with us from the beginning, joined us somewhere along the road, or looking at Destiny for the first time, anybody who shows up on launch day is going to be greeted with this same uncharted world, a vacuum-sealed experience begging for you to be the first person to peel it open. So today is your invitation to go forth and adventure.
My face when content leakers exist.
All right.
This is it.
After all these years, we never talked about it. Why I brought you back. Why you were chosen.
What?
The truth is, I didn't know then.
Gallerhorn, Vog.
It was just a feeling. But I know now. After all we've seen, all we've lost, this fight might be our last. So I'm asking you,
What?
one last time,
For those new enemies?
to rise.
What? What? Wait. That looks awesome.
Okay, we just hit some of the checklist items for sure.
The
This
heart
is
of
a
the
momentous
Traveler.
time in Destiny history.
Oh
We've
my
been building
gosh.
to this moment for the last 10 years.
The final shape is the conclusion to that journey. This is a moment in gaming that as a developer, you just don't get very often.
Guardians and allies are fighting the biggest threat that the universe has ever seen in this big culmination of the Light and Darkness saga.
When we were thinking of what the final shape could be, it had to be a lot of different things. It needs to pay off this epic confrontation with the Witness that we've been setting up for years. It has to bring you closer to your allies in the Vanguard. It has to be this place that like makes you feel nostalgic for the entire journey you've been on.
When we were resurrected by Ghost at the very beginning of this story, we didn't know why, but it was for this. The Traveler is asking us for help. And it's our responsibility to protect every living thing in the universe from what the Witness intends to do.
When we first start the final shape, we are finally able to go through the portal that the Witness opened in the Traveler at the end of Lightfall.
Inside is the Pale Heart of the Traveler. That is the stage for our showdown with the Witness.
There it is.
The Witness has the darkness. It has always had a connection to it. The Pale Heart of the Traveler is what it's trying to use to gain connection to the light. So with both, it can enact its final shape.
The Witness looks around and sees a lack of purpose, no meaning. It wants to fix all that. So it's trying to put the universe into this frozen perfection where everything's just exactly how it thinks it's supposed to be. That is the final shape.
Yep.
If we're going to defeat the Witness, it's going to take everyone. Failure is not an option.
We're gonna need the Vanguard, all of our allies, and all the Guardians to rally together and be brave in the face of Oblivion.
The armor looks sick.
In the final shape, we're going to answer questions at the grandest scale. But what I find really interesting is that it's also a very personal journey where we deepen our relationships with these characters that we've known for so long. Zavala, Ikora, our Ghost, get to reconnect with Cayde-6. So, like, while there's this great conflict and everything going on around us and stakes of just unimaginable heights, it's still at the end a story told around campfires by a bunch of companions who have been fighting together for hundreds of years.
Dude, the backdrops. Oh my god. OG
In the final
Tower.
shape, we're going through the portal that the Witness has opened up to confront it and stop the final shape. Inside the Traveler is this infinite, vast, unknowable. And we're landing on the Pale Heart, which is a fraction of
This is
really
what I
what
want.
is inside the Traveler.
The Pale Heart
What?
is weird. It's a little strange. It makes you feel a bit uncomfortable. And it is also just so cool and artistic in the best way.
The Witness entered well ahead of any Guardians, and so it's had time to kind of shape what's there. When our Guardian enters, the rest of the Pale Heart starts getting shaped also around what we've experienced.
This is the Traveler recreating the world in front of you as it saw on your journey.
One of the most memorable
Big ghost.
Borcalis from Destiny's past is the D1 Tower. It's really a labor of love from the Destiny team. The final shape means so much to everyone who's building it.
Oh
and
my
I think
God.
players are really going to be able to see that.
The Pale Heart is our very first linear destination that we've ever done.
Linear?
I would love it if players felt that they began their
It's
journey
the
in a place of
DCP.
safety and feel it escalate in danger, in surrealness, because there is this beautiful evolution of the space.
They see things that are more and more wrong as they begin to go towards the Witness's monolith. It's kind of this omnipresent, foreboding thing off in the distance.
The weirdest things happen as you get closer to the monolith in the form of reshaping. Kind of like deconstructing things and putting them back together just wrong.
The sense of scale you get out there, like as you're exploring these spaces and you're jumping on these reshaped cuboids of Earth, you feel tiny as a Guardian. You feel alone. You feel like you are not the force to be reckoned with that you have been. You're not the God Slayer right now. You're just this little person jumping from these massive pieces to massive pieces.
One of the things that we really tried to also capture is that the Witness keeps throwing everything it has at you. And so you're going to fight these new enemies, the Subjugators.
Subjugators are the new unit you're going to be facing in the final shape. They have an enhanced power set. They're performing stasis powers and strand powers to face the Guardian, while in support of all the other enemies you're fighting too.
Okay.
They bring something entirely new to the battlefield, which is kind of this element of control.
They're back there pinging away with stasis abilities, throwing crystals at you, freezing you in place, tangling you up.
They're using the darkness. Like mini ropes.
We're focusing you on the campaign and only the campaign. It's the most important thing in the universe at that moment. You have to stop the final shape from happening.
And for that, we do need the help with our allies. And so we're going to make sure that the core Vanguard team gets back together. Zavala and Ikora and Cade.
The campaign is just the start of the Pale Heart.
Yes.
After you've reached the monolith and finished the campaign, we open up the entire destination. And so the entire Pale Heart is going to react to you and what you are doing.
It's kind of like the Dreaming City.
The campaign in the final shape doesn't really end with the final mission. The raids are where you defeat like the big bosses. So it's only natural that when you are going to confront the Witness, you're going to do that in the raid.
Yep.
But that might not be enough.
What?
This is a moment where we need to rally all Guardians to be able to overcome the final shape and the Witness.
There's the raid intro.
Oh my gosh.
In the final shape, we are inside the Traveler. Very close to this energy. This allows us to have new supers, Arc, Solar, Void.
We want to create something that turns you into an offensive powerhouse, but also can benefit your allies in a support capacity. There is this thread of team play and like working with your friends to overcome the odds. The Warlock Super is this ultimate expression of solar energy coursing through your Guardian. This Solar Warlock Super is a callback to Radiance from D1.
Other than Golden Gun, this is the only other first-person super in Destiny right now. Your melee's like all of these projectiles going off, doubling the amount of projectiles. Your grenade almost being sentient as it searches around, and then it hits a character and bounces off and goes to another one. And you're so overflowing with this energy that you are also giving it to your allies, allowing them to have their solar weapons supercharged, applying Scorch when they're shooting.
The new Solar Warlock aspect, when I cast my Rift, it is going to create this little solar soul that when it sees an enemy, it launches part of itself out and hits the enemy and explodes and scorches them.
It just feels very alive. Twilight
Solar
Arsenal. It's a layered super.
This is the only ranged one-off offensive super for Titans in the game. The Titan jumps up into the air, summons this giant void axe, throws it, summons another one, throws it, summons another one, looks at a different group of enemies, throws it. And when these axes fly through the air, they stick into the ground or an enemy, do their void gravity thing where they suck a bunch of energy and enemies in and then explode. But that doesn't destroy the axe. The axe sticks around and you and your allies can go and pick up that axe and start wailing on enemies with it.
This super is insane to me.
The Void Titan aspect, I press and hold my grenade button to consume my grenade and turn it into the shield. The more damage it takes, the more it charges up, and then I can release that, and it creates this blast that deals massive damage.
The Hunter Arc Super.
Arc is all about finding the shortest distance between 2 points. The Hunter kind of rears back, takes this knife and throws it across the world, and then is able to blink to its position, do the slash that just decimates anyone nearby.
One really great thing about that is not just you do it once, but you're able to do it 3 times, along with devastating attacks each time you do it.
The hunter has an aspect. We take our staff, we twirl it in the air, which propels us upward. It creates this burst, which amplifies you and any allies near you.
It almost makes it feel like you're playing a fighting game, right? Like these combos that you're chaining together to do these different moves. It like takes that sandbox to the next level.
The more aspects we have, the more capable we are.
Yeah, it's Arc Blade,
It feels
guys.
like you're like riding the lightning, you know? Like that instantaneous, like
a different take on Arc Blade. Without the
You
issues
know?
of closing the gap.
Weapons team has been working on all sorts of goodness. We've got
This is awesome.
exotics, we've got legendaries, we've got perks. We're always
So far,
cooking up
this
stuff.
is
We're always playing with stuff that we think is like
looking pretty
really
good.
interesting or taking inspiration. We have Tessellation, which is this exotic pyramid fusion rifle. It has the really intriguing property of adapting your Guardian's current damage type.
This will be the first time that you can run a weapon that can adapt to be strand or stasis in the energy slot. So you'll be able to run an entirely strand or entirely stasis loadout. Tessellation has the additional property that you can special reload to reshape your grenade and suck it into the weapon, and then fire out a super destructive single projectile. That's a really special weapon.
What's the one specific exotic that I can make that's like really zany that you would like right now?
What if Golden Gun was a sniper rifle?
What if you could harness the might of the Traveler? You know, we had a moment where we saw that Traveler Beam cutscene. I know people on Weapons went, I kind of want that. You're like, that is incredibly dope.
Oh my.
So we've got this opportunity to bring back these iconic Destiny 1 weapons,
Oh,
but really
Dragon's
turn it into
Breath!
something that feels unique in Destiny 2.
We have to bring Kvotstov into the fold.
The Red Death exotic pulse rifle.
And Dragon's Breath. Burn the world, burn it all.
They're bringing back
In
Red
the final
Death.
shape, we have new weapon subfamilies coming, broadening what existing weapons can be.
Really like bordering on exotic functionality. So for example, we've got a rocket pistol
This is really
sidearm
good.
subfamily. We always like
This
the
is-
special ammo sidearms. This fires tiny, slow-moving rockets. They hit very hard, do a bit of AoE damage. They have a mixture
jokes.
of regular weapon and rocket launcher stats. We're also doing a new support weapon subfamily.
The support frame auto rifle is a type of legendary auto rifle. It'll let you switch seamlessly from firing at enemies to healing your allies.
Oh,
I
wow.
was really excited to bring it to dungeons and keep my team alive, honestly.
The weapons team is always coming up with new ideas. We've got a ton of new cool stuff coming over the next few years, and some new and really wild ideas, which we're pretty excited about.
Come on, take a
Hell
load
yes.
off. We've got a lot to cover. This place is only big enough for one dashing hero type, and that's me, so. I'm back! Hey, you two, give me a sec. I was magnificent. This is great. Anyone want a hug? Get your rock off my map. Worst case scenario, you die. But who knows? Maybe you won't.
He did.
Well, better get back to it.
And now he's back.
In this moment where we're driving to the end of the Light and Darkness saga, it's great to see Cayde like return to this world at this moment with all this change about to culminate with this confrontation with the long-standing enemy, the Witness.
Cayde is the quintessential hunter. His presence casts such a long shadow over the story of Destiny, whether it was when he was alive or when he was dead.
What Cayde goes through in this journey, how he serves as a catalyst for the other characters, the events that are uncovered to have brought him back. This is how the story had to end. There was no end to the Light and Darkness saga that didn't have Cayde here alongside his friends to finish the job.
Once we started digging into the nature of the Pale Heart, I think that crystallized Cayde's role as a guide. Cayde is Virgil, and he's our guide through this other place. Cayde is the one who is the most appropriate person to be the guide, because that's his job. That's always been his job. It just feels so natural for Nathan to be back in the booth. It felt amazing to just see him slip back into the role like without missing a beat.
Right, instantly.
In the flesh, or metal, as it were.
Cade's the glue that's always held Zavala and Ikora together. Having him back puts them in a position of questioning where they've been and what they've done without him.
You think about the journey that Zavala's been on and how he's been taken down this dark path, and you think about the weight that's been on Ikora, having to hold the Vanguard together, having Cade's voice of levity and brightness that he brings to that group, that I think is going to be great for them.
Well, at least we have each other.
We want people to take away that sense of reunion and that idea of like the gang being back together for this moment.
I'm here now. Wherever the hell here is.
This is awesome. Now show me more of the witness.
Guardian, the witness poses a dire threat. And the Witch Queen holds the answers we seek. But only if we contend with her sister, Xivu Arath.
What?
It rests with me. Will you come back from this? Do not be afraid.
Bring me your tithes.
What?
You now wield Hive magic and have entwined it with your light.
What?
Assault the Spire, Guardian, and open the way to our tides.
Yes! We get a boomer!
Oh!
We get a hive boomer!
The death of whispers, and they do whisper.
Was it Remnant
Fight
too?
in my name, Guardian. Every opponent you defeat strengthens me. My appetite rises for your brutal tribute. Let us show her what it is to be Hive.
So true, yes.
You have sounded the horn of battle. You are deserving of the greatest death I can bestow.
Yes.
Season of the Witch. All right.
Okay.
Season of the Witch is our opportunity. As players, we've been annihilating and breaking Hive spells, and now we finally get to cast them.
At the end of Season of the Deep, we learn that Savathun has the key to getting into the portal that we need to go into. That means we have to go find Imaru, her ghost. Imaru's like, not so fast. We've got a bigger problem first, and that bigger problem's name is Xivu Arath. If we fight her, she only gets stronger. Eris has an idea. It's a really
good
It's
idea.
a wild ass idea, yeah. She determines like, well, the best way to fight fire is with fire. We are channeling all of that energy that we're creating by going through, by eliminating enemies, and we're tithing to our friend Eris.
Bring me your tithes.
What does that mean for the characters and the player to kind of like be like Savathun? And that's where we went down the path of having Hive Eris. We wanted to extend that magical fantasy into the player then. That ability to have overwhelming magical power, that risk and reward into all of our activities and systems experiences. And so that's what led us to come up with things like Deck of Whispers.
She's stuck like
This
that?
magical deck of cards that creates amazing synergies with your buildcraft meta and with buffs and the activities.
They can then choose these cards at will, whichever ones they want, and then that really
Whoa.
leads into the build crafting.
You actually are getting cards that you can then use to place on the battlefield and change the way you play.
I'm such a sucker for deck building. Like being able to like bring that element into Destiny gameplay has just been like, oh, chess
Yeah, oh, it's
really
super
fun.
fun.
So we've got two brand new seasonal activities coming with Season of the Witch. We've got Altars of Summoning and Savathun's Spire.
Savathun's Spire is our new 3-player offensive. You're doing a lot more with the Lucent Hive magic, but it's got a high amount of combatant density. It's got additional random encounters that you can come across.
The Witch's Spire itself, Savathun's Spire, was like her reliquary for all these different magical experiments as she was learning the light. You're there in order to learn as much as you can in order to become a master spellcaster, right? To become like Savathun.
A spellcaster.
The Altar of Summoning's activity is really exciting because you can spend like 20 minutes in it or you can spend 2 hours in it.
It's a 3-player experience that you can hop in and hop out of. As you're going through this activity, you're filling the tithing bucket. As that tithing bucket is filled up, you'll get progressively more rewards. And then finally at the end, it'll cash out and you'll get a whole mess of rewards.
Okay.
We really wanted to make sure that there was a home for any exotic mission content coming in seasons after the year has passed. And so we developed what we're calling the Exotic Mission Rotator.
Right away, we're getting Presage, Vox Obscura, and Operation Seraph Shield.
This is some of the most fun content the team has making. It's some of the content the fans and players of Destiny love the most. The most exciting thing, outside of just the missions themselves, is that every time we put a mission inside of that rotator, the exotic that comes alongside of it will become craftable.
Imagine a craftable Whisper if they bring back Whisper.
With Season of the Witch, we have a brand new Vex lo-fi PvP map coming. It's really exciting. It's got a bunch of really tight gameplay
Lo-fi.
experiences. We wanted to make sure that we focused the combat a little bit more. With the new Vex network map, we really wanted to make sure we hit is like, hey, you're shoulder to shoulder more often. There's not as much deep sight lines that you're interacting with. And a lot of the flow of the map is actually built around this like kind of central pillar of the Vex network that you're orienting around.
And there's also some modes coming too, right?
We've got a new PvP game mode coming that's all about relics. It's about multiple relics, so it's not just one like the Scorch game mode from the past. So we've got the shield coming from Vault of Glass, we've got the spear back from Season of the Risen.
And we've got the scythe from Season of the Haunted.
Yeah, so you're gonna be reaping Guardians with that thing. It's a lot more tactical gameplay. It's all about running around the map, claiming these relic dispensers, and then grabbing them in order to push for victory.
I will take what I need. The words in my throat are the weapon in my fist.
We were feeling pretty Hivey this season, obviously. There's something in the air. And so when thinking about like, what's a good raid reprisal that would really suit this very Hivey
Crota's
season,
End.
there's only one answer.
It's Crota's End, baby. And it's back. And it's back.
Crota. What the Hive call.
And it's back, baby. They brought back the armor. They brought back the armor.
Let's see if it's any different.
They brought back the good armor. They did it.
Only a true weapon.
They brought back Necrochasm.
Is wrath.
Incoming solos. Yeah. Did we see Necrochasm in there?
Yes, we did.
Oh.
He's back, baby.
Heading into the final shape, we really want to rally all Guardians at the end of the Light and Darkness saga. We want to reduce those power barriers as well as catch people up on key story beats and make sure that they have a really great and easy time connecting with other players.
Okay. Is this about
In
LFG?
the final shape, we're trying to find ways to make power more simple and easy to understand and also lowering the barrier to entry.
It's going to make it easier for players who have not been able to jump into game easily because they were held back by the challenges in grinding for the power levels that are required by these different activities.
One of the major changes that's going to be happening starting with the final shape is there are going to be a certain number of activities that are going to be power fixed. So it doesn't matter kind of what power level you are going into it, you're always going to be able to approach it. There's still going to be tiers of difficulty that you can do, things that are just meant to be experienced a certain way.
Things like Nightfall strikes that will still have power enabled, and that's where we're really going to focus the whole power climb.
The raids, the contest modes that everybody loves to engage with, that experience is fundamentally going to be staying the same.
I'm excited for this because I think there will be a lot more clarity for players in terms of understanding the relative difficulty of things, where they sit now in the spectrum.
One way that we're trying to do that is making it easier for new players to engage with you. So we're introducing something that we're calling Fire Team Power.
You can actually bring your friends
Fire
along
team.
to play any dungeons and raids in the game without having to wait
Dude.
them to be at a certain power level. The person with the highest power in your fire team is actually going to bring all the others close to their power level, which means that there's no barriers really for any other guardian to join you in
There it
this
is.
high-level content.
When it's combined with Fireteam Finder, it also allows you to find strangers, people you've never played with before, and have that same experience. That's all regardless of the power level of you and the rest of the people in your fire team.
Fireteam Finder is the new feature that's coming in Season 23, aimed at helping connect and find other people to complete the best and most aspirational content in Destiny. We have a tag system that allows players to be able to say, well, this is my playstyle. I'm really chill. I'm anti-sweat. I'm just really here to have a good
Meta
time.
loadout was one.
Meta loadout.
Really allows players to show a little bit more personality, show a little bit more about what they're about. I think what's really great about it is with the
Emojis.
we're also looking at including inclusion tags.
As an example,
Yes,
one of the
emojis.
inclusion tags that we have are for colorblind players. Hopefully the inclusion tags will bring players closer to finding their community and even closer to the people that they're playing with. So once a listing goes live, players will be put into a listing lobby where players can gather, they can communicate with each other. So we wanted to make it as convenient and as easy as possible for players to not just sit and stare at a screen for a long time while their listing actually fills up.
As a gamer who's typically more solo, I'm especially excited about this because it really is about helping reduce that anxiety and burden that comes with trying to make a new connection.
It's gonna be a lot of betting, dude.
That's actually
The
really
feature
awesome.
coming out today that I'm incredibly excited about is Timeline Reflections. Essentially what we have done is we've went back to previous expansions and pulled out missions that we felt really represent key narrative beats within our story. We're going to have a mission for Forsaken, mission for Beyond Light, as well as a mission for Witch Queen.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
The neat thing about these missions is they're not going to be like one-to-one for how you would experience them in the campaign. You're also going to get additional pieces of narrative fed to you to like identify like, hey, this is why it's important that this happened, and here are the people you met along the way.
A really big one that's really timely for Final Shape is Cade's Last Stand from Forsaken.
Apex Predator.
This is a moment that a lot of players, new and old, are going to come back to Destiny. I think this is just the right time to introduce features that are going to allow those players to jump right in and find people to play with and enjoy this content regardless
Cliff,
of
no
their power
missions. Yeah. Got a lot of people that are still like lost narratively.
That's true.
We're reaching the end of this 10-year journey. What comes next?
The episodes. And the new way we're going to tell stories moving forward.
What's really important about episodes is that it's a really big shakeup to what we've been doing. Instead of providing 4 seasons a year, you are going to get 3 larger episodes. And so the first 3 episodes in this coming year are called Echoes, Revenant, and Heresy. It's coming right after the Final Shape. And the theme for the year is going to be all about the consequences and aftermath of the Final Shape. I think what's really the cornerstone of the episode model that we're building is the 3-act structure.
3-act structure.
The acts act as these anchors for us to introduce new weapons, new artifact mods, new activities. There's going to be new missions coming around the core. There'll be new story moments in every single one of these acts. We're actually
every 2
providing
months.
more cinematic styled experiences throughout the Final Shape year and the episodes with it than any of the seasons we've ever developed before.
These new stories
good.
are actually playable as standalone. Like each episode is something you can experience whether you've been playing Destiny for 10 years or this is your first one.
You're going to be able to basically enjoy them in any order you want to.
I think the opportunity with this big epic moment is that we get to innovate the game. We get to move the game forward.
It's all about change frequently. It's all about deeper story moments. It's all about more weapons, more loot, more often. And it really provides the team with a platform to go much deeper into the themes and fantasies and story.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's Bungie stream. Okay. I thought it was Aztecross.
Any individual episode as compared to the seasons you know of today.
I'm
so
scared.
excited to see what the narrative team can do with this kind of new platform of storytelling. Episodes provides this awesome foundation for the future of Destiny.
We're moving into the
Dex
next
scoring
stage of
high.
Destiny 2. I think some people look at the final shape and they think Destiny 2 is coming to the end. And in many ways, it's the opposite. We're leaning in. We're putting the pedal to the metal. Episodes provide us a new, innovative way for players to engage with Destiny 2 throughout the year.
That's
All
good.
right.
All right.
What makes a guardian a guardian? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We know that we were chosen for a reason, by something greater than ourselves.
Guardian. Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian.
Shaped by the fires of each new battle, we are forged and sharpened into what we must become for the fight ahead. We are the final line that halts the second collapse.
All of us. Every Titan. Every Warlock. Every Hunter.
What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery.
Bravery inspires sacrifice.
Sacrifice leads to death. The line between light and dark is so very thin.
Let's cross it together.
There are things out in the dark that only the dark can overcome. Trust me.
You've heard the stories of the Traveler's sacrifice, of darkness descending upon humanity.
Our purpose is its end. This time, there is no escape.
It's going to be an exciting year for Guardians. We get to make good on a promise that we made way back in 2014. There was classic rock blasting, a fire team racing across our solar system, and at the end, a simple message: become legend. Today, you got a glimpse at how we'll be cementing your legend in this upcoming year. We're going to be heading inside the Traveler, experiencing a destination unlike anything we've ever built before. We'll face the biggest bad we've ever made, and we'll do this all alongside a streamlined progression system, allowing us to easily play with friends in any content in the game. And as the dust settles in the final shape, we're going to continue our legends in Echoes. It's Destiny's first episode in a new phase of storytelling for Guardians, with brand new conflicts born from the resolution of the Light and Darkness saga. These first episodes are just the beginning. But if you're chomping at the bit to see how the Light and Darkness saga is going to kick off the future of Destiny 2, we've got a ton of great content for you to jump into today. Going live after this, we've got Season of the Witch, with a new story, new weapons, new armor, new activities, and new PvP content, all alongside a series of story catch-up missions, allowing any of your friends to jump into the game and get up to speed on what's happening in this world. Then, next week, a brutal reprisal of Crota's End is going to join the ranks of our aspirational content. I can't wait to see you all in the
Brutal
throne room
reprisal.
as we learn more about the final shape and how we can stop it.
Do not be afraid.
Bring me your tithes.
After all these years, all we've lost
This fight might be our last. So I'm asking you to rise. One last time.
All right.
Collector's edition reveal.
Collector's edition reveal.
Time to spend $100, baby.
When we create a collector's edition,
collector's
we
edition,
try
not
and
deluxe edition.
recreate items from the universe for players to enjoy outside of the game. So this year we're doing a Destiny 1 tower. We really tried to work hard at thinking about 10 years of Destiny and how best to encapsulate that experience.
Even as the game dev who've worked on it since day one, like I think having it be the tower is super exciting for us because it's going to kind of catalog your journey of a player from when you first started playing Destiny all the way to now. The tower, it's kind of like the beacon in which you're a place you can call home.
You get the tower, and then there are actual figures of the Vanguard mentors that accompany that architectural model.
There's a lot of like hidden messages and hidden things.
There's gonna be some fun surprises. We're always trying to push the envelope. And so we've been playing a lot with magnetic locks and sound effects, lights, just sort of make this experience as a whole really special. It's sort of the perfect symbol of Destiny. I'm so excited for it.
Me too.
It's kind of lame, but it's funny. The action
It almost looks like a
figures.
PlayStation. I thought it was a PlayStation at first.
Oh, look at that. Pre-order now.
All right.
Dude, that's literally a movie.
How
That's
do
like a
we feel,
movie
guys?
poster.
How are we feeling?
I'm okay as the cross.
There's also going to be a post show. Okay.
I don't really care about the post show. Be real. What is the chat saying?
Let us come back here real quick. What were we hoping to see today? New subclass.
4 out of 5,
Inside
6 out of
Traveler,
10.
New enemy faction. We did get new enemies, but I wanted a new enemy, like a whole enemy faction. New weapon type. And then what's to come after Final Shape. Well.
Well.
What you feeling, Les?
Let me just say, the area, gorgeous.
Isn't it cool? It's like a different take on like the Traveler's version of reality. Hold on, I think the post show's coming on now. Okay, chat. I gotta mute myself.
Post show. All right, let's go to DLC. Let me open up Task Manager. Close down Steam, and then we'll open it. Hopefully, get some update showing up for Destiny. Okay, Cloud Air, awesome. DLC.
Okay, I
don't see it.
I guess you're gonna start here soon.
Said pre-order now.
Okay, so just to let you guys know, we're not getting a new subclass. We are getting new supers and aspects for existing classes. So similar to what happened during the Witch Queen, right? We are going inside the Traveler, which is really, really cool because it's like a different take, and they even brought back the OG tower. We're not getting a whole new enemy faction, as in it's not like we're getting like, you know, an entire alien race, but we are getting a new enemy type, who will be wielding Strand
Subjugators.
I did not see a new weapon. When we think of new weapon type, the examples that we gave earlier were like crossbow, dual wielding, glaives, you know, things like similar to that level. But we are getting new weapons though, and they also mentioned new archetype of weapons. One being an auto rifle that can heal. Right, it can heal when you shoot your teammates. Think of like Illumina, but in auto rifle form, right? But in terms of like a whole new weapon type that's like gonna like shift things, similar to like, you know, what we've had in the past with like glaives and whatnot. Like, no, we're not getting. There was some there's leaks of like we were gonna get a heavy crossbow, or that dual wielding was gonna come back, or from like Halo days, right? Nothing like that. We did see what's going to be happening after the final shape. After the final shape, things are going to move away from the seasonal model. And instead of us getting 4 seasons, we're going to be getting 3 episodes, right?
Yes, sir.
Or is that right? Is it 3 echoes or 3 episodes? What's it called again, guys? It's like seasons, but it's only 3 per year.
Yeah, echoes.
Did they call it echoes or episodes?
It was episodes. The first one was.
It's the same thing. Okay. Echoes is the first episode. Gotcha. All right. A thing that I said a long time ago is that it's okay, Bungie, if you do not give us 4 seasons. I'd rather you give us 3 densely packed seasons per year, or in this case, episodes densely packed with high quality content versus 4 cycling content in and out, because you're trying to meet that quota of 4, right? So 3 is okay with me. I would rather quality over quantity in this case. So it's going to be 3 episodes, and there will be 3 acts in the episode. Gotcha. Thank you guys for the gift of subs.
Hello, Go Guardians. Welcome to the post-show stream. My name is Taylor Liz. I am a Destiny 2 player and content creator. I'm excited to be here live at Bungie. We're gonna have 2 segments for you today. A little later in the show, I'll be playing through the brand new Season of the Witch content with my good friend, Pika Peach. Right now, let's sit down with Bungie developers to talk more about what we just saw and what's next for the future of Destiny 2. Pika, over to you.
Thank you so much, Taylor. My name is Pika, and I'm also a content creator and Destiny 2
Season
fan.
of the Witch.
You can often find Taylor and I playing together in some sort of challenge in-game. I'm beyond honored to be sitting down with everyone here today, so let's do some more introductions.
Thank you, Pika. It's great to have you here. Hi, my name is Cosmo. I'm the lead community
Hello, Cosmo.
here at Bungie, and we're supporting our amazing community team and all the great work they do, helping prepare weekly check-ins and sending info out to our players. I'm going to be teaming up with Pika today, and we're going to be asking some of these guys some questions and go over some of the things that we didn't get to cover in the showcase. So, yeah, Dan?
Yeah, thanks. I'm Dan McAuliffe. I'm the general manager for Destiny 2. And that mostly means that I get to support all the amazing talent that makes this game. So thanks for sitting down with us today.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to it.
I'm Joe. I'm the game director on Destiny 2. And actually, while
Hello,
Taylor and Liz
Joe.
were doing the intro, I was hiding behind a pillar for the last 10 seconds. So y'all can like roll back the VOD and see if I did a good job or not.
Awesome. So let's get into some questions. As a player, what are you guys most hyped about regarding the final shape and beyond? Anything specific you can call out?
For me, I'm really excited about the story.
Joe, I missed your stash.
The conclusion to the Light and Darkness saga. Like, players are finally going to get to go into the Traveler, confront the Witness. Like, the stakes have never been higher. I'm just really excited to get to watch everybody play it out.
Right, this
as soon
was
as they can.
pre-recorded, I'm
Do
pretty
we make
sure.
it live right now?
I don't think
No.
so.
I tried. Anyway, what about you, Dan?
Oh, for me, I mean, it's a lot about the supers, right? Like, I just think we have this ability with these supers coming out to shift the meta in a really exciting way. And like, I just haven't played through them and gotten some hands on them. Sorry, like no spoilers, but like, I think they're going to play in all parts of the game. So I think you're going to see these in the campaign, obviously, but you're going to see these in PvP, and they really feel like that sort of pinnacle achievement of our Guardians journey in a lot of ways. So just really excited to see the final product.
This is true.
Yeah, for me, I guess it's maybe surprising. It's the weapons. And I know, like,
Shock.
Yeah, we make a lot of weapons on Destiny 2, right? And so why are we excited about the weapons this time? I think the team sort of really looked and said, what's core to Destiny, right? Like what's really important? And we said, hey, like Destiny's at its best when you're getting a bunch of new weapons, and those weapons are so exciting that they are making it onto your character right away. They're like changing the way you play. So this is not just exotics, right? It's not
It's
just
live,
like,
yes.
I think it was alluded to, like, what if Golden Gun was a sniper rifle?
Oh wait,
Pretty
no,
cool
this
sniper
is.
rifle. I think it's
This
also,
isn't
we talked about
pre-recorded.
these new, weapon subtypes. And so what's a support auto rifle? We've made guns that heal before. We've made exotics that do it. Well, if we do it in a legendary, what needs to be different about it so we can make this thing that feels as useful to a fire team as someone bringing Galahorn, that feels as useful as someone, bringing Divinity, right? And we know that's the bar that we have to hit. So we're looking at a bunch of different things and saying, okay, we're gonna make these guns and we're gonna make them matter, right? We're gonna go out and you're gonna get awesome stuff on, the Pale Heart. I think we showed a little bit of it. There's like these sweet, they look like a deck of cards if you go back and watch the footage. And there's a bunch of awesome stuff coming in the weapons. And so I think we're really just trying to hit that core, like, hey, we're a loot game, right? Like the loot should be awesome.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Awesome loot.
Well, me too. So speaking of the Pale Heart, the reveal, it was said in the reveal that the Pale Heart destination is the first linear destination ever done. So can you talk us through why it was decided to make it more linear destination?
All right, linear.
And
like,
what it means.
Yeah. So
the math lesson now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many folks have been in algebra recently, but if you're like me and need a little refresher, linear.
Please.
Line, right?
Walk
Like
me
that's
through
what
it.
we're saying here. So
It's a straight line. You walk forward and you go through the whole thing.
destination, we think about it as a loop, right? There are these big public areas. They're all connected in a circle. And then from those areas, there's little offshoots. There are little alleyways that you can go to.
True.
And that just didn't make sense for going inside the Traveler. One, because the Traveler is huge. When we talk about the Pale Heart, we're saying, like, hey, what if you were an alien, you landed on Earth, and the only part of Earth you saw was like a parking lot in Montana.
Oh.
And you were like, oh, this place is huge, right? Like, it's sort of like, okay, so we're going to show you a really small slice of what is inside the Traveler. And then we said, it needs to feel like you're going somewhere important. It's a vast, unknowable place. Okay, well, on one end, we've got the portal.
Right.
And on the other end, we've got the Witness that's built this giant monolith. And so every single area that we've built
I better be able to visit the Witness in free realm
line from one to the other.
and just
You
kind of look at
travel
him through
through
like a
these things,
wall of
and you can look
glass.
back at once you once were. And if you need to go to the next
He just
part,
looks at me
you're
and
not
he's
going in
like,
these offshoots, the dead end. You are going to where you need
Hey.
to go. You're focused on, hey, you've got a job to do here. So it's like
Hey.
yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, cool. Well, that sounds insane. So super different.
That's what we go for.
During the showcase, it was also mentioned that completing the campaign would unlock the full destination and that it almost like reacts as we progress. Is that kind of what you're hinting at, or can you explain that a little bit more?
Yeah, so I think two things we want people really to come away with thinking when they think about. One, this is a bit different in the way that you experience the Pale Heart right away. So normally you might land on the throne world and you do a mission and then you're out with your Sparrow exploring the throne world, doing the missions if you want to. Day one of the final shape, you got a job to do, right? And so it is mission, right? And you just go through and you say, hey, we've got to stay focused on this thing. When you get to the end of that day one experience, everyone can sort of like collectively take a breath, collect themselves, and then you just this realization like, oh, we're like inside the Traveler, right? Like we should probably go see what that's about. And so the whole destination unlocks for you. And there's a lot of things that are different about the Pale Heart than our other destinations. I think we're gonna save some of those juicy tidbits for what's different about this destination and how it sort of compares to what we've done in the past. But yeah, it's a pretty different experience than even what you might expect in somewhere like the Dreaming City.
And for real, like we do want to save some of these juicy
For
tidbits not just
real.
because it's fun, but because like, I mean, the Traveler's just been this inscrutable godlike sphere that people have wanted to know more about for so long. And like, this is their opportunity to experience some of that mystery. And I'm excited to see how that plays out.
Well, it's alive, right? So What can we really expect?
Yeah, I think we talked about this. We showed a little bit. The section that you're in, it's shaped off of who's there, right? And so who's been there?
That's so cool.
The witness, right? The witness
messing stuff up.
Yeah, chilling right there. We're trying to knock on the door. We don't know how to get inside. And we're gonna make it eventually. And so it's got this both really unique aspect to it, and a bunch of the geo looks like stuff that you've never seen before. A bunch of these places feel like, this heaven on one side, hell maybe in the middle, crazy Destiny surrealness at the end. And then there are these accents of like, God, I'm at like a crazy heavenly beach, and then you see this giant ghost carved into a mountain, or you see the D1 tower erecting out of this. And so, we're really excited to sort of give people this like distilled Destiny experience that still feels really new when you're in there.
It's amazing.
So Dan, we've got feedback from players who wanted to learn more about the origins of the Witness and the Veil during the Lightfall campaign, rather than wait until like later on in the seasons. So players have big narrative expectations for the final shape. How are we taking this feedback and making this the epic conclusion that this first saga deserves?
Oh yeah, no, I mean this is the sort of fun of the challenge for this, right? Because the Light and Darkness saga has been such a focal through line for really most of Destiny's existence, right? Like it is this epic story. Joe was just talking about, some of that sort of culmination of experience inside the Pale Heart. And so this is a spot where we have to really land that culmination in a satisfying way, right? Like there's a confrontation that's been happening. There's a story that's been being told. This part of the Destiny world, we have to end really well, and the players deserve that, and the story deserves that. And so there's some things we're doing to account for that. But in addition, we have to set up the next set of stories. We're going to talk probably more about episodes in a bit, but like starting after the final shape with the new episodes framework that we're rolling out, we're going to tell all different stories, and we'll learn more about the world of Destiny moving forward. So that's the unique challenge that we are taking very seriously. And to accommodate that, we've done more, I think, on the narrative side of the fence than we've even done in the past. More significant writers' rooms. We brought in more folks from even other parts of the studio to really kind of consult on this and make sure
There's
that
the tower
all of our
on the
fans who probably know
table.
the Destiny lore better than I do are getting the pieces and answers to the questions that they want answered, unless we want to save some of those questions for the future stories that we're going to tell. There's more to it that you and the team have been doing as well, if you want to talk to that.
Yeah, probably to steal a little bit from Cosmos and Pika's questions and give them the note card shuffle here in a minute. I think one of the things that we knew that was going to be challenging about this is, hey, we're telling the climax of the story. We know that, hey, when you get in the final shape, in those first moments, we want you to feel like, okay, Bungie delivered on this promise, of becoming legend, delivered on really putting a bow on the Traveler and Pyramid story. The thing that was also important for us is like, okay, well, you're gonna like confront the Witness, like the biggest bad in Destiny. Okay, we think you have to confront the Witness in the raid, right? Like a version of Destiny's chronological history where it's like the Witness was tough. Not quite as tough as Valka-Or, right? Like it's probably not a thing that our players are gonna be happy about. Not a thing I'm gonna be happy about. And so what we really think is this day one experience is sort of like the penultimate episode, or right before the season finale of your favorite TV show, and it really sets the stage.
And it better be the hardest raid we
this is
ever see.
exactly
Otherwise, I'm gonna be
in the world of
pissed.
Destiny. The stakes have never been higher. You go through a pretty epic journey, and then we say, okay, now we have to have this raid beat. And so it's sort of a reverse Taken King. If some of our people remember that moment in the Taken King, we delivered a thing where, hey, day one,
Taken King
for
delivered a
80%
thing.
of our players, they're like, I dealt with Oryx. And then for like 20%, there was this other thing that they could go do, have another experience with Oryx.
Right.
And so for this one, we say, hey, want everyone to go really set up what's happening in the final shape. And then for everyone, right, and we're not going to get into that, right, you should all wait for the raid, right? Like, and we're going to like help make sure everyone is brought along for the end of this journey. I think it takes a lot of our learnings from both really classic experiences like Crota and Oryx and sort of infuses them with what we've been doing with things like Savathun and Callus, and like taking all that lessons and saying, okay, think we can do this the right way.
Yeah, and also just for something like this, when you complete the circle of this story that we've been telling, we want to make sure that we're paying homage to the things of the past, and we're talking through just so many of the things that have made this story what it is, but also telling it in a way where if you're coming into the Final Shape as your first experience, you can enjoy the mission, you can enjoy the campaign, you can understand what is happening.
Right.
But there's just a lot more if you have almost a decade's worth of Destiny play knowledge that you can look at.
So it kind of sounds like that means I have to play the raid to get the full story?
No. Now, while we're really excited about something like Fireteam Finder coming in and making it easier for anyone to get into the raid and experience those beats, yeah, I think the different part from our strategy sort of as in the past was we said, hey, there's something more for those who raid. There is a piece of the story, right, that is told in the raid. There's a piece that's essential. But it is definitely not going to be a moment where only raiders get to see the end of the Light and Darkness saga.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's good.
So we carefully skirt around.
It's a little awkward.
Plot points here.
So we showed a glimpse of the new enemy, the Subjugators. Are they going to be as terrifying as the Tormentors? Like, what sets them apart from previous enemies?
Yeah, we were running through some questions yesterday, just like this. Spoiler alert: we do practice a little bit. Like we do think about this. And I got in trouble because I said several obscenities last time I did this. So I'm not going to do that today on stream.
Who scolded you?
It could have been anyone. Cosmo, it could have been anyone that scolded me.
Okay.
And so I've been playing a lot of the Final Shape recently, probably surprising to no one. Subjugators are very different than Tormentors. Tormentors are sort of like this Kool-Aid man that busts through the wall and is like saying, hey, all right, look at me, right? Oh, okay. And Subjugators for us, they come out in these moments where you feel like you have a battlefield full of enemies, and then you hear the pyramid screech sound.
There's a
like,
sound.
And a Subjugator beams in, and it's like they're the ultimate sort of backfield tactician, right? And they're doing things like giving everyone around it little pyramid buddies. Like you've been shot in PvP with an Arc Soul. Like imagine 10 taken Scions, and suddenly a Subjugator says, like, what if you all had little pyramid buddies? And you're like, oh, thanks, Subjugator, right? And so there's still these moments where you're like, you might want to just hold on to your super. You might want to hold on to some heavy ammo when you're playing through the campaign, just in case this busts through. I think one other thing that we've really learned from both Tormentors,
there better be more
is
Subjugators.
Building these sort of like
there better be a bunch of them.
These things that feel scary. And we were very careful in both Witch Queen and in Lightfall to make sure, hey, we don't want to overuse these. We don't want this to become a thing where you get a bounty and it's like, kill 20 Light Hive. Like, oh, wow, they're just everywhere. And I think we were striking an even better balance now that we have a palette of these captains where it feels like, hey, I'm getting these like really meaty sandbox experiences.
So here's the thing, guys. We're going to do a breakdown video, like a TLDR of everything from the reveal stream, including that interview. I'm going to go look at some of the seasonal stuff now, if you guys are okay with that. And we're also going to be trying to get back into the game. It's after reset, so I want us to try to get into the game. The update is 11 gigabytes, so it's a sizable update. So I would highly advise everyone here, if you're looking to get in the game, if you've got slow internet, put that thing on download right now.
You better update the game right now, as the Crust says so. If you got slow internet.
Are you going to give your thoughts?
Oh,
in
yeah,
that TLDR video? Probably.
I'm already updating.
Probably. Let me digest things a little bit. All right. Are you guys okay with us going over here and taking a look at this? This is for the new season, guys. This is Season of the Witch, which launches today through November the 28th. I actually thought it was going to go through the first week of December. I'm curious to know, did they move things up a week or did I get things backwards? All right, so let me zoom out. I'm going to move me down.
This season looks pretty good. It looks decent.
Chad, are you guys okay with us not listening to that entire interview? Again, we'll have a complete TLDR breakdown. It's probably going to be titled Everything You Missed or Everything You May Have Missed.
Everything.
Are y'all okay with that? Okay. All right. All right. Story. A ritual begins. To pursue the witness, Eris Morn must turn to the magic of the hive and accept a deal that Savathun crafted before her death. To honor our end of the bargain, Guardians must become masters of the arcane and harness the power required to defeat a god. That's that whole thing where we are going to be essentially tithing here to Eris by getting kills. Similar to how you would like tithe with the with Xivu Arath, right? Ancient alchemy. All right, so match made activity. We've got altars of summoning and Savathun Spire. So what does that pull up? Okay, altars of summoning. Present offerings in the Witch Queen's otherworldly prison to summon foes of increasing challenge, defeat them, and claim their power. Okay. And I'm pretty sure both of these are 3-man activities. Savathun Spire. Power the Spire, defeat its custodians, and gain access to the altars of summoning. All right. Deck of Whispers. Progress through the season by earning cards and building a deck of select rewards and enhancements. So we saw this in the reveal. Yeah, you're gonna be able to collect these cards and I guess create and build a deck. I don't know what the limit is. Guys, did it show what the limit would be? What that limit is? But it will give you enhancements. Like I think one of the enhancements is your scorch stacks cause more scorch. So therefore like more ignitions, right? So roguelike, yes. Roguelike. There you go. Also a bunch of rewards, charms, okay. Now, moving on here, seasonal armor sets. Oh my God, hold on. What the? Oh man.
Thaumaturgic.
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 Thaumaturgic?
Thaumaturgic.
Is that right?
Thaumaturgic. Yep.
Thaumaturgic.
All right. Thaumaturgic threads imbued with the strengths of eons. All right. Look at that sexy armor. You want flowers on your head? You got it. Look at that. New weapons. Seasonal weapons. Ritual begins and rituals end. But some power is eternal.
Come on, Destiny.
Fixed odds?
Install faster. Update faster. And cannon, rocket, machine gun, and sniper. I have to hover over his stream, otherwise it lags and it looks really weird.
What's the hand cannon look like? No. They look beautiful. I'm trying to remember what the hand cannon almost reminds me of Lord High Fixer. Bump in the night, yeah.
That's definitely a bump in the night type.
Is that Lunas Howl? Is that Lunas Howl?
That is definitely looks like Lunas Owl. That machine gun looks like.
Also, kind of looks like it doesn't kind of look like Last Word.
Can we get a hammerhead like?
It looks like Last Word. They look sexy.
I also hope we get Black Hammer.
Exdiris. Arm yourself with the power of a Lucent Knight's most quintessential unrelenting grenade launcher, moss included. That was the gameplay where they got the kill, and you literally spawn in a moth.
Dude,
and I don't know if you
we get the Hive Boomer.
Guys, but
I'm so happy.
Literally are the number one reason I die in that damn thing. So hopefully it's gonna be
Screw
just
the
as powerful.
mods. We get a Hive
I'm
Boomer.
curious to know like what exactly.
That's
like
awesome.
How can we spawn this, like in terms of frequency and things like PvP.
I was waiting for Wave Splitter to be the.
And then like, what's the tracking there? What's the tracking?
The like
Moths do not F
harpy
around, though.
laser from the Vex.
Moth Keeper's
forever
wraps. Oh, a hunter
Ooh.
grenade becomes a cage of loyal moths that release
Okay.
on impact and protect allies or debilitate foes.
That's gonna be awesome in PvP. That's gonna be awesome in PvP.
Okay.
It's gonna be awesome in PvP.
All right, look at that, guys. That's beautiful.
It
though.
looks sick. I'm not excited for that in PvP.
Dude, just hunters are gonna be a moth army, I guess. Pyrogale gauntlets, Titan armor that empowers both Burning Maw and Consecration to unleash cyclones of solar flame. All right,
Okay.
dude, that gives me like the same aesthetic as like Rourke, right?
I was gonna say Deepstone.
Briar
Ripped
binds.
mixed
Void
with
souls
Lucenhive.
created by the Warlock last longer and gain strength as they defeat targets. Retrieve them and redeploy them at will.
Void Venus Flytrap.
Okay. Looking spicy. This was the most interesting one to me. I'm assuming it's going to have to be arc damage, right? For Mothkeeper's wraps. It's going to have to be arc damage. But it protects allies or debility. Does it protect yourself? Like, can it just protect the hunter? I know it says it protects allies. Oh, yeah, you know, this exotic for sure. Child of the Old Gods getting a... It's already very, very good. But it gains strength as it defeats targets. All right. Open for all players. Crota's ends on September the 1st, 2023, guys. It appeared in the trailer there, guys. That it, and again, we can look at it real quick. It appears everything is essentially the same.
I think
I didn't see like a different enemy type.
they said
But if you
brutal
remember, like
raid.
the auto rifle from
They
way
said
back
brutal
when, I think
reprisal.
someone said they saw Necrochasm in there. Let's see if we see Necrochasm.
It's literally like
Just got wrecked, man.
right
What
here.
timestamp had Necro? There it is. Yeah, so Necrochasm is returning to us. That's going to probably be the raid exotic. And I'm curious to see how they actually make changes to the weapons. Things like Black Hammer and stuff. Obviously not going to have like OG White Nail or anything like that. Atticus, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. But yes, Crota's Inn is returning to us. Bungie rewards forged in metal. Carry the memory of your heroism for all time. There you go. You get a ring. There's the armor. The season pass gets you the grenade launcher, the universal ornaments, and enhanced progression. Okay. All right.
Hell yes.
It's a
This
screenshot.
game needs to update faster. Come on.
Sexy. All right. There's the hand cannon.
It's probably because I'm
Honestly, the more I
streaming
look at
and
the hand
watching
cannon,
a
the more I think
stream.
It's just like a completely new model. It's like a combination of a lot of things. The Shifty Badger with the 10 gifted subs. The new activity right here. Here we go. Loosen Hive. Some Vex we're dealing with. Okay. I've got some, I
GX
think
is
some
using a little
4K
bit
wallpapers.
much of my
All right, that's your new season, guys.
network.
Am I missing anything from this? I'm going to see if we can load up Destiny right now.
Well, I'm gonna stop watching now. Because I don't want the season to be spoiled for me. I want to see the season. Let's just turn... Oh, that's not the right... Let's turn these bad boys back on. Move him up top. Yeah. Let's just see here. Yeah, now we just wait for Steam, I guess. It's a little quiet without Aztecross here, but that's fine. Doesn't even matter. All right, let's do this. Stop. Oh, it's up there. That's why. Forgot I had it super small. Oh, here we go. I was really confused. Oh. Let's get a... we'll be here for a little bit. So how's the chat doing? Pretty engaging stream, I would say. We've got some viewers, I can tell. Chat is as active as always. But we good, we good. I'm gonna hit loop on this, and then I'll be back. Okay, we're back. I mean, I was here. I'm trimming my nails, chat, and I didn't want. I'm gonna be real. I didn't. You know what? Let's just play the damn game. Oh, I don't have my music on, but that's fine. I don't think it plays new music for mini seasons. Oh, sorry. We're still waiting, so. Okay, sorry, chat. Wait, what? I was going to the bathroom. Anyways, cutscene.
Listen up, glitter bums. This is First Ghost and Maru talking. You're still trying to get through the witness's portal, huh? That ain't a door you can just kick open. You even passed some leftover worm for answers. Too bad she led you right to us. Now you need help from the one witch nobody can trust. My boss, Savathun. Even though she's temporarily dead, she left instructions for this very situation. As usual, you maggots are 3 steps behind. Savathun will help you on one condition. First, deal with her sister, Xivu Arath. She's the Hive God of War and the Witness's best general. It's a win-win, see? Don't look so sour. You've already got everything you need. I suggest you start with a witch of your own.
Hell yes. You know what I always say? I say, Amaru, you my best friend. You my best friend, Amaru. It's pretty cool, though. Turn on music, though.
Guardian, the Witness poses a dire threat, and the Witch Queen holds the answers we seek.
Ooh,
But
okay.
only if we contend with her sister. Amaru has promised us a method for defeating Xivu Arath, arranged by Savathun before her death. There is a spire atop her throne world's sanctum, a place of dire experiments where she abused the light. With this knowledge, Imaru and I have devised a powerful artifact infused with Hive magic. It will allow you to dispel the Witch Queen's trickery and master the spire through a ritual of our own.
Okay. Based. Okay. Wait. Oh, you instantly get the new exotic fusion. Okay, okay. The emblem, the ghost, the emote. Wait, hold up, chat. Let me just, 1 second. All right. So wait, hello? Oh. Okay. There it is, the final shape. The Witness's twisted design. And the Ward of Light and Darkness. Ooh, there's Presage and there's the spot for Crota's End. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Legend. Okay. Hey. There. Hang on. We gotta put this on, chat. We gotta put this on, chat. It's a. It's a 1 meg. Okay, okay. Wait, this reminds me. We have to go through the season pass right now. Is that a shader I see? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Is this like the Disney Channel? It is. That's silly. This is a scary helmet. Oh, here's the ornament. Wait, that's cool. And then, ooh, check that out. Ooh, eggshell. Sorry, I have to look through my Eververse. Get that. Yep, Vexplosion. Instacup. It's kind of loud. It could be my headphones. Alright, cool. Now we can go do the activity. This'll be really cool and fun!
Listen up, glitter bums. This is First Ghost and Maru talking. You're still trying to get through the Witness's portal, huh?
Yeah, I already saw this one. Sorry.
Guardian, the Witness poses a dire threat, and the Witch Queen holds the answers we seek. But only if we contend with her sister. Amaru has promised us a method for defeating Arath, arranged by Savathun before her death. There is a spire atop her throne world's sanctum, a place of dire experiments where she abused the light. With this knowledge, Imaru and I have devised a powerful artifact infused with hive magic. It will allow you to dispel the Witch Queen's trickery and master the spire through a ritual of our own.
Hell yeah. Alright. It's not get kicked out this time. Dude! Is anyone else having this problem?
Oh, is it this one? No. Well, it is, yeah.
Astacross is trying to get in. Okay, well that's spoilers. Okay. So maybe we try it again. Actually, let's go to the tower first. Maybe that can fix it. Alright, let's see it. There we go. I have to get my pre-order bonus. Wait, did I bug it? I hope I bugged it and got more than I should have. I just kind of spammed. Okay. Hidden trick. Spam your rewards. Okay, that doesn't work there. Final shell. Is it the pyramid? Oh, yeah. That's sick. Wait, that shades really well. That glow. Oh, and it's got like the witness's eye. Hang on. Get out of here. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll just keep it empty for now. Screw projection. Ooh. Let's see, what do I have on right now? Honestly, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. All right. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Well, that's not very nice. Okay, this I don't even care that I took off my... Okay, this is actually sick. This pre-order bonus was worth. I still want to try this first, and maybe now it'll actually work. If we go to do the mission.
Listen up, glitter bums.
Skip. I swear, if I have to reset my game...
Guardian, the Witness poses a dire threat, and the Witch Queen holds the answers we seek. But only if we contend with her sister. Amaru has promised us a method for defeating Xivu Arath, arranged by Savathun before her death. There is a spire atop her throne world's sanctum, a place of dire experiments where she abused the light. With this knowledge, Imaru and I have devised a powerful artifact infused with hive magic. It will allow you to dispel the Witch Queen's trickery and master the spire through a ritual of our own.
Hey, let's go.
Even in death, the Witch Queen lays her snares for us. Be careful, Guardian.
This is a real privilege, so act like it. Savathun doesn't open a spire to just anyone.
If such a place exists.
Why lie when the truth is so much more
Wait, that's sick.
You are not the Witch Queen, and the Guardian is far more dangerous.
Please. Xivu Arath is too much for you to handle. You need our help.
And you need ours.
24K.
Lucent Hive to stand down.
Savathun's orders are for them to guard the spire. I'm sure your little glowworms can handle it.
So that's sick. You don't even need to reload it. I thought I'd be sitting here doing like silly business, reloading my weapon. But you don't. That's so sick. This is meta. You don't need to reload this weapon. You just get ammo and it's full. Oh, you're done for. What? We got a hive boomer. That's all I ever wanted.
I don't like this.
This might become my new favorite exotic.
Savathun using her magic. This is exactly what we wanted to avoid.
The Witch Queen knew she could entice us with a common goal. Removing the threat of Xivu Arath.
Yeah. And she knew the Vanguard had a little hive acolyte of their own. That's why she's opening up her spire. She thinks you've got what it takes.
because we do got what it takes. That guy was a bozo. Come here. Boom.
Void crystals bend reality through tightly channeled power. Shatter them to break their control.
This is really,
Use that
really
witch's
cool.
staff to cast a little spell of your own. Spires just up ahead. Don't need more than some lightless lackey's fancy eyes to see it.
This is where the Witch Queen fell, and you fled for your life. Remember that.
We should focus.
That was a fluke. The Guardians got lucky.
That was a fluke.
Really? How many of your apostate ghosts have seen the Guardian's mercy?
Don't you threaten me.
I am not threatening you. I am telling you what the Guardian will do.
32 shots? Dude. This gun's crazy. That's awesome.
So where is this spire?
You'll see. Start the ritual to bring down Savathun's illusion.
Okay, yep. Okay. I'm about to die. Solar. That's kind of cool. Can you ignite yourself? Hey, don't do this. Oh, you're weak.
Conduct the arc charge between the crystals.
This is cool. Ah. Ouch. Thank you.
Guardian, channel your magic with the witch's staff.
There it is.
You now wield Hive magic and have entwined it with your light.
Whatever you face next will test that power to its limits.
You think your guardians are up to scratch?
What will we find inside the spire?
A way to take down her sister. That's all she told me. And that's all I'm telling you.
And she'll uphold her bargain? Give us the information we need.
I'll bring her back as soon as Evu's taken care of. Then you can ask her yourself.
Guardian, traverse the spire. We shall see what morsel of truth awaits us.
Milestone. Oh, come on, you couldn't even. This weapon's awesome. Oh, milestone. Solar and Strand Surge. Well... What? Everyone can skip the cutscene? That's lame.
There is nascent light to be found here. We must stoke it and harness its power.
Be prepared for anything.
Let's go. You fool.
Bring the Hive's light to that ritual circle.
Let them know fear.
like the way up is cleared. Be careful.
Guardians, I'm sure Imaru has given you a warm welcome on my behalf.
Savathun's dire machinations echo through these halls. She whispers from the past, anticipating each outcome.
She left you some recordings. It ain't that deep.
That sucks. I swear I'm not bad at jumping. I ate my jump.
You've accepted my proposal. We have mutual interests after all, despite our bad blood. You might not believe me, but I love my sister. But to us Hive, love is death. No one knows more about killing her than I do.
There is something vile at the heart of this place. Steeped in Hive magic, but bound by the light. Savathun planned for this moment.
She knew the Guardian would end up here eventually. Eris Morn in tow.
The Void Light will pull you in. Break its hold over you, Guardian. Shatter the Void crystals to undo their power. The spire is alive with light. We have redirected the Witch Queen's spells and empowered it to some end. I am not certain. Hive runes manifest here. Discern their pattern and traverse the Witch Queen's labyrinth.
Okay, this is kind of sick.
Zeburan can't be confronted. That's what she wants, and she always gets exactly what she wants. So spoiled, so proud. You'll have to find another way. Only her equal could ever have a hope of overcoming the threat of my sister's war march. Only a Hive.
So, it rests with me. Eris?
Okay.
My sister depends on the foundations of her cold logic. If you want to remove her from the board, you'll need to test her thesis. There's power for the taking, Ares. And for that, you'll have to prove your right to exist.
Savathun speaks of the sword logic. No, we can't play the Hive God's games. And yet we must.
That's cool. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of loot. So I probably should have swapped back. For rallying. Okay.
Those Hive are all that's left in your way. Bring them down, Guardian.
Oops. Oh, they're both up. Okay.
What did we do? We have reconfigured the inner workings of the Spire and opened the path to its fetid hypogeum.
Not how I would have put it, but that's right.
There is dire magic here, and I am its conduit. We may use this power to our own ends.
Ares, you can't. This is dangerous.
Meet with me, Guardian. I will prepare the ritual.
Friend invite. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later.
Xivu Arath draws strength from our conflict. She believes her logic absolute. I will grasp it and contravene its power. There is no other way.
Will you come back from this?
Does it matter if I do? What I am has served me, and has served humanity. Baka, Zeta, Sel.
This is what Savathun wants.
We serve our interests, not Savathun's.
She's outmaneuvered you again. You need me.
Your silence.
That's awesome.
Don't be afraid. Bear witness to my sublimation. I separate the true from the dead. I am the many-mouthed hunger. I am the knife-edged truth. I devour the free. I conspire with my vengeance. I will take what I need. The words in my throat are the weapon in my fist. Hayat! Hayat! Hayat!
That is so sick. That is so awesome, dude. That is so awesome. Dude, that is so awesome, dude. Who's back here?
Good to be working together again.
The Hive. Okay. I have armor charge from that? Whoa, what? Is this the throne room? Okay, okay. What the hell? This is sick. Are we in the throne world? Where are we?
Guardian, though my form twists in this rune-bound circle, I remain Erismorn, given not to the deep, but to vengeance. The Hive have taken much from me. By naming the worms, I have taken from them, and I must take from you.
What?
The splinter of Hive Worm rests in your staff. It is enough to bind us and mark you as my acolyte. By the sword logic of the Hive, your conquests strengthen me. You must tithe mightily if I am to become strong enough to defeat Xivu Arath. She draws power from all conflict. She is the Blade Breaker, war, drinker, conqueror, immortal. Hayat, drown her in blood. Add your voice to the chorus of violence. Let us show her what it is to be Hive.
This is so awesome. Sorry, there are no more things. Okay. And she's gone. Oh, over here. The deck of cards. Lectern will collect cards. Form magic. Open cards. Major Arcana displayed. 5 major acquired. 1 will be selected before each encounter. Adding a card. Oh, that card to be drawn. Cards. Minor cards. Perks, items, and upgrades. Daily bounty? Huh? Insights. Public event chest, hero public events, and more insight. Defeating hive combatants of in Savathûn Spire. Okay. Oh, right here. The soup. There's the armor. Raya's Love Scout Rifle. The Aramite Fusion Rifle. Kept Confidence and Cannon. Locus Locutus. Wait, what's this head rush? Oh, okay. Wait, why did I get season rank for dismantling the weapon? Where was that? Okay. New quest available. Invoke. Okay, cool. There's more story. Man, get this gun out of my face.
Guardian, Eris has detected a gravitic anomaly beneath the spire. She thinks it's a ritual chamber.
We call that the Arcane Oubliette. Savathûn stores all kinds of drooling goons in there. Warm bodies for her magical experiments. If you want to feed blood and guts to your discount hive god, that's
discount hive god. It's awesome. I guess. I don't know. I just need a better weapon than a scout rifle.
Panic throws echo upward from the well of power and death. I sense the oubliette beneath you, Guardian. Assemble in the ritual space, and we shall harvest the fruit of
Wait, what?
foul experiments as our own.
Wait, that's awesome.
After I resurrected Savathun, she was dying to learn about her new light. But she needed test subjects to experiment on. Same way you use the poor slobs in Gambit for target practice. Listen to this.
I named this chamber the Oubliette, after a human invention. A prison where the only exit is the ceiling, just out of reach. A place for people to be thrown in and forgotten, until the time is right. This is where I'll keep in touch with all my bygone subjects, both as a queen and researcher.
That's kind of based. Dude, this place is sick. It's another... Oh, there's a rune this way. Dude, this place is big. What? Oh, here we go. I kind of like this. This is good. Good content.
Do you feel it? The latent power of the Witch Queen's spellcraft. Finalize the ritual to complete the summoning.
Oh, okay. Gotta kill this MF. I got one of those too. I got one of those too now. Nerd. No, there's no, like, reveal. Okay. Cheating. Wait, insight. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, and authors of something. Okay. I got a bunch of insight, but that was after I got all 3 relics. So, maybe I have to... Nope, never mind. I just gotta kill. So that one's done.
Your tides flow through me like a surge touch of hot blood.
Where are these subjects being summoned from?
Some kind of suspended animation? Maybe they're teleported from somewhere right into your gun sights. But what do you care? They're all just dead meat to you.
Dude, Amaru might be the most based character in Destiny. He might actually be like the realest guy I know.
Your arcane skill conjures forth horrors once cloistered, awaiting brutal deliverance. And so they shall receive.
Vex? Okay. These are past, present, and future Vex. In the Hive world? Prevent Vex sacrifices. Defeat the Minotaurs. Oh, okay, so you have 2 chances to get... Okay, okay.
I feel in your tides the fear and anguish of our foes. Exalt in your retribution.
You know why the boss is so much better at magic than you? It's because she's not afraid to make the tough choices. Listen.
I'd like to share my experiments with the Guardians one day, just as we share the light. But I know they won't approve of my methods. They love Uncrit, but hate breaking eggs. Maybe participating in my rituals will expand their provincial sense of morality.
Okay. That didn't really answer anything in my opinion.
Your arcane skill expands with each ritual you complete. Our powers will grow in tandem until we are ready to challenge the god of war herself.
Oh. There was a crystal. I thought it was telling me to punch the wizard. I was like, okay. one grenade. Is that it? That was the easiest one yet.
In the name of retribution for the lost, Bel, Luriana, Omar, Sai, and Tolim, tithe unto me, Acolyte. Ion.
Guardian, the value of the magic you've unearthed here is undeniable. But watching you and Eris revel in violence, tithing with hive rituals, it was disturbing.
Like it or not, your witch is gonna need a lot more tithes before she's powerful enough to challenge Xivu. So, go ahead, sport. Make a mess. Enjoy yourself. Welcome to the Hive.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that the prison exit? Oh, wow. Alright, well. Hollow projector? The hell? Yeah. Something like that.
It's hard not to feel that this is my responsibility. While we in the tower gathered intel and debated over what action to take next, Eris threw herself into a dangerous ritual of her own devising. She was audacious. And she was right. We had to accept Savathun's bargain. We must pursue the witness at any cost. But I didn't imagine we would risk Eris in the exchange. She remains herself. I recognize Eris when I look into her eyes. She wears her new form like a suit of armor, but she speaks of whispers calling to her from the deep, and I have no assurance she can resist them forever. You must embrace the hive rituals as she did. Offer your tithes so that she may gain the power she desires, and quickly. Commit yourself to her guardian. I believe it is in everyone's best interest to keep her metamorphosis as brief as possible.
Woohoo!
Hive magic reveals itself in precise shapes. They follow the same lines and the same means. And yet our rituals still hold many secrets. Cards have scattered in the wake of your oblations. Our bond made manifest. I call them the Deck of Whispers. And they do whisper. Each of their ideograms appears to carry the weight of symbolism. Do not fault them for the forms they take. They are reflections of the real, and as opaque as the natures of their referent. We will interpret their configurations, divine their use. They may hold many meanings, alone and in conversation. As with all hive magic, they ask us to separate the true from the dead. We will do so.
All right. Okay, okay. Oh, that's really annoying. Well, let's go do some public events. Oh, increased rage of fire when taking damage. Well, when enraged. Okay. That's so awesome that you don't need to reload this. Bug snacks.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
Hmm.
Feeding on that servitor. That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Let's go.
Don't be silly. Machines can't feel anger.
This one can. This one can.
Eat that, Fallen. Yeah. Servitors make sentient machines look bad.
I'm sorry, that's impossible. I always look good.
Dude, I really want some brownies right now. Holy crap. I might have to make brownies today. Whoa. Lag spike. Ugh. Injection rig.
Alert. Incoming Cabal construct.
It's the next one to the
85%
tangle.
probability of intelligence-related objective.
Okay.
They won't collect any intel here.
Okay, that's it.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox.
Alright, check this out. Boom. Not dead yet. Hello? Boom. Okay, that sucked. Rocket launcher.
We've smashed all the vents. They'll have a hard time escaping.
It's good, I got it. It's awesome. Well, I got the insight. That's all I really care about. I don't like this structure they forged. Okay, just one more.
Vibrations of the substrate are consistent with an explosively destructive event. Can you confirm?
Confirmed.
Destruction sounds pretty accurate to me.
Appreciation incoming, Captain.
Ow, what the hell? There's no way I'm making it to this public event. Okay, I'm here. Hello? Well,
That's one fancy glimmer drill.
there we go.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
Hey, Bugsnax is back.
Look at all that glimmer just lying around. Anyone could take it.
Ugh. Hello? Oh, hey. All done.
Great. Glimmer. Resources are resources.
Let's go to the helm. Oh, wowzers.
Come on, let's talk.
Man, shut up. Okay. Cool. Wait, that's really cool. I already unlocked the deep sight. Alright, alright. Before I stop streaming, I'm gonna look at the collections for a second. Why is it before centrifuge? It's weird. The awesome base of explosion ornament. Okay. Lore. Okay. Wait, resources. Right. Event. Let's do weapons. You know, let's go to armor. And then we'll go to end game. Death Singer suit. Yes, sir. Don't have these gloves. What the Death Singer suit? I didn't get the helmet. What is this? Oh. Right. Okay. And the exotic is Necrochasm. I still don't have a few weapons. But yeah, okay. Well, that was fun. That was cool. Play around some more, but probably off stream.